There. And now everything is unmuted because OBS remembers me as muted for reasons. Okay, we should be
Hmm.
back. That was OBS being dumb. Let me know if that's better now, folks. That should be right. You're fine. Bitrate is good. There you go. There you go. Excellent.
Good bit right. Good.
Okay,
At least the
good bitrate.
scuff happened after the session.
Exactly. The scuff happened after the session. I will take that. I've got a couple more things
Yeah.
I need to get fixed in the meanwhile, but I'm going to get a poll going first and see what would folks like to happen next. I'm thinking something a little more relaxing because that takes a lot out of me, obviously. There's a lot of mental stuff that goes into that.
Any kind
The
of board
post
game?
chaos crash.
Any kind of board game?
We have board games available, yeah. I could pull up Terraforming Mars.
Yeah, I wanted to try that last time actually.
I can pull up Ducks.
But that wouldn't work because if Train wants to play, then we'd have to have it through the pastor anyway. So
Remote play is going to be... We won't be able to... The game might not finish well will be the one problem.
because I have the game for my friends thing, but I don't know about Train.
Okay, so go ahead, folks. Vote on the poll while I get a couple things set up. Or I should say re-enabled is what I need to do. I need to do it in Twitch's side. Because I have outfit redeems that I turned off specifically for this, along with Fem Voice Practice. Okay, so all of those are back up and running. So let me know what you folks are interested in, and we will go from there. We have 2 for marbles, 1 for terraforming Mars. Okay. And work gear should work just fine.
You knew that was coming. The moment you
Mhm.
turned it back on.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I hadn't seen that one, so I chose that one.
It's old, and apparently it's not entirely behaving. I might have to retire this one.
There seems to be a few holes in the outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to temporarily pull the work shirt, this work outfit, because it is not... There's some issues that I need to apparently fix in it, and I don't like that. So let me know which one you would like to see instead, Nami, and I'll make the change free of charge for you.
Let's see.
It's from before I had the hand tracking. Yeah, that's true.
I'll go with classic then. Maid dress.
Maid dress, okay. So we go maid dress. Let me just turn off this one. Thank you, everyone who stuck around, by the way. Because I know when scuff happens, it can be real easy for folks to just kind of disappear off. It means the world to me. Okay, taking work gear off. There we go. There we are. And maid dress.
Dill, I
Let's see.
feel your pain with that. I've done that numerous times.
It looks like we're going marbles, actually. Because that's what most folks seem to be interested in. And actually, marbles would be nice. Because I have not only a normal chest to open, but a tournament chest that we can pick up and open. And hope for that
Ooh.
cat's eye
Out on that.
marble. Because, yeah, I earned that and I want it. Oh, it's now tied. It is now tied. Let's see.
You know which
course.
one I voted for.
Of course, the gremlins would tie it. This is typical gremlin material. Tie it all up so that I have to make the decision myself.
Yeah, we're grumins. What else would you expect?
Yeah. Seriously, one of us needs to get the game to you, Train, so we can just do this, play this over the online, which behaves way better. Actually lets us
Someday.
finish. The local doesn't behave itself very well. But this should work out just fine. So yeah, we'll do Terraforming Mars then. Because I think that's going to be a little more fun.
I haven't tried it, so I've been wanting to.
Yep. Remote play, yeah.
Or if you three want to play, I'm fine with just observing.
Then we could do Then we could do online. No, Buttons would need to download it or would need to come into the other room and get their other setup, their other computer awake. Let's do it remote play. It'll be easier that way. So we're going to bounce over to here. I'm going to get that going in just a second. I forgot to change that. And this lets us talk through, like, if anybody has any questions about the session or how the system works, I can easily talk through that while we go. Because there will be times where I'm not doing anything. This will be
How
good for
close
that.
are the train tracks to the little suburban village?
Fairly close.
God, at night that would be a nightmare, even with diesels.
Yup.
Oh,
I couldn't
by the
resist.
way, Astral,
I couldn't resist when you were like, "Ooh, a train." I was like, "Ooh, yes, a train." I like.
And
the
of
idea.
course, even then, having it be a steam train is still more or less accurate. Because Union Pacific does have a specific section of their company that is for their preserved steam engines, like Big Boy 4014. I forget the number of the Challenger.
Okay.
844. That steam locomotive.
Interesting. Do you want to switch anyway? Buttons. It's fine. Yeah, because you don't have to deal with most of the stuff with the remote play, and it's much simpler stuff. So I need to invite train.
Astral,
Yes.
did you get the season 41 bundle for Marbles yet?
I did not get the bundle yet. I've not actually
Did
been
you
in
see
to
what it
take care of
was?
that. Yes. Buttons showed me,
It
and that
sucks.
I know. Buttons showed me, and it's something I am definitely interested in picking up. So that's train.
I figured so.
Buttons and Nami. There's room for one more gremlin if you want in on this, but I don't think there's any more gremlins who are interested in playing right now. So this will just make it a little bit easier. Just actually, I think that's it. So we should be good. Okay, so we have 4 total players. Here we go.
Now we see if remote play behaves itself.
Yep, it should. It should. Let me just make sure you all have mouse control. Yeah. Remote play actually let me do this. Let me give you mouse control so that I know it's behaving itself. So first we choose a corporation. If somebody you'll get the beginner corporation, Nami.
Okay.
Because that way you don't have to make some of the decisions. It's better to give like new players beginner corporations. It's just nicer that way.
Okay.
Can I be Inventrix?
Buttons wants Inventrix, okay. I don't know what color this is going to end up assigning you, but we'll see.
Oh, that pink is cute.
Okay, so Buttons, which preludes would you like of the preludes? Oh, and let me get music going. So, one sec. Music. Let's lo-fi. Lo-fi will be good for this. And then it means I'll need to get one thing going in Firebot. One more thing I completely forgot to do. 1 second, folks. And that's DJ. Now the seahorse thing coming up actually makes sense. Okay, go ahead, Buttons.
Nitrogen shipment and Martian industries.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just buy this stuff? Like, just take control of the mouse?
Go ahead, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love it. I love the actual physical tabletop version. We have, I think, all the expansions at this point, custom organizer, etc., etc. It's one of our favorite games. And so the ability to play this online is really nice. There are bugs, be forewarned. It is very likely, it is very, very likely we will not be able to finish the half generation at the very end. Because that's one of the major bugs that they seem to need to work out here. And it annoys the heck out of me, and I don't know why they're having so much trouble with it.
Wait, what's this about the half generation?
You know the half generation at the very end of the game? Every time I've had a local game going, it's stuck there and hasn't gone forward, and then crashed whenever I tried to get back into it.
I don't think I've had that problem.
Oh, purple. Okay, so this is the color I want. So I'm tempted by Thorgate or Robinson Industries.
Viking toothpaste.
Let's go Viking toothpaste.
That one looks a bit like Baymax.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Starting with 3 more power generation. No, power generation comes cheap for mine. So I don't really need to worry about that as much. Viral enhancers is wonderful early. I think Steelworks of all of those. Most of these cards are awful for me right now. Steelworks is at least worth it. Ganymede is just points. Bear in mind, chat, we play this somewhat cooperatively. The goal is to get as much of Mars terraformed as we can get away with. So we don't tend to play some of the cards that some will, and there are other decisions we make that are different.
Like, for example, ants, you'd be taking something away from the other players in order to benefit yourself, and all you get from it is points. We usually don't buy cards like that or play them.
Yeah.
If we draw them, we get rid of them in one way or another.
Exactly. I think that's what I'm going to keep.
Kelp farming is... Oh, never mind.
I kept kelp farming.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's like kelp farming, it might be a little while before I can get it down, but kelp farming is actually very good. Okay, so we've got green. Who would like to be green? Who likes either of these corporations? Train, do either of these catch your fancy? Or do we give Nami green?
I would say let's give Nami green.
Okay. Yeah, Valley Trust is... Actually, Nami, do you want to play with an advanced corporation? We can guide you through that if you want.
Exactly.
It means instead of always starting out with 42 money and 10 cards in your hand, you start off with varying amounts of money and a special ability, and you have to buy whatever cards you want to keep out of a selection of 10 cards.
Is that good or bad? Oh, no.
Can be good, can be it makes it a little more challenging, but it's kind of neither. Can be good, can be bad depending. Of the two you have here, you have Tractor. That starts with a lot of money, and Earth Tag cards are much, much cheaper. You can actually get them for a reduction, 3 money reduction. Or Valley Trust, which has Science Tags cards being a little cheaper, and gives you another Prelude card to draw.
Which would benefit the collective most?
Probably Valley Trust, because that third Prelude can do an awful lot to getting you up and running early.
Okay. I will do whatever it takes to make the collective work better.
Okay. So your first set of Preludes to pick from, it's always pick 2.
So do I get 3 then?
You'll get 2 from this, and then you'll draw another 3 that you get to keep 1 from. You'll see when that happens.
In the brown box are production.
Yep.
So, like, if you were to take, since we're mousing over Biolab, you would get 1 plant per generation, and then you draw 3 cards once. If it's not in a brown box,
Like
it's
Metal Rich
something you
Asteroid.
get once.
Yep.
For the Metal Rich Asteroid, that first symbol means that you get to raise the temperature once. Our goal is to raise the temperature up to, I think it's 8 degrees
8 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yep.
So that would be useful for the beginning.
And for
All of
titanium,
these
early
are
game
useful,
is
yeah.
for titanium, early game is really strong.
I'll go with that one then.
And then the other question is, what the rest of you think? Plant production and some extra cards, or 2 raises of the oxygen and some more steel to kind of play off with?
2 raises of the oxygen is pretty powerful.
That would be a
Yeah,
powerful corporation in helping Mars get to its final goal.
Yeah, that's 3 terraform rating right there.
that's actually really valuable, and that's 3 more money each generation too, because your terraform rating is part of what determines how much money you get every generation.
And since I don't have much money to begin with, it's good to have that.
That'll help, yeah. For that.
Yeah.
Okay, then as for your cards, house printing is never a bad idea. Let's see what else you have here.
Power
Science
plant.
cards are cheaper.
Power plant is good. You see each card has a cost in the upper left corner. The tags in its upper right corner. Some tags can mean that card can be have its cost reduced with certain resources. Building tags use steel, and you can get them for 2 less per steel you spend. This is normal rates. There are things that make it better. That space tag there, you use titanium, and each titanium is worth 3. So that's actually pretty strong too. And you see here, Med Lab is something you'd play later, because it would give you 1 money production for every 2 building tags you have. It counts, by the way, when it drops. So you want to see like a lot of building tags. I think of the bunch here, house printing.
And the comet thing? Or
Earth Catapult, because that's a flat -2 to all cards across the board. Really powerful. Expensive, but really powerful.
Yeah, getting that early is awesome.
And Comet, yeah, you start with a fair chunk of titanium, so you can drop the Comet fairly early, which could be very beneficial. What do you think? Take MedLab for later or leave MedLab behind, folks?
I would say take it.
Yeah, because you can break things with MedLab and get like
okay,
6,
let's break
8,
something.
10 money production in one go, which is bonkers.
Money production is yes.
Money production is yes. Satellites is a little more out there because we don't know about the space tags as much. That doesn't count as a space tag as far as like money, the cards like satellites is concerned, because it's an event card. Those red cards don't count for that.
One thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you buy 1 less card, then you can play Earth Catapult right away and save 2 on every subsequent card.
That is true. Okay, good call there.
I'm not sure which one to suggest dropping though, because they're all good.
Would power plant be one to drop?
Power plant is really cheap energy production, but you do have other ways to get there. And you don't have anything in the initial hand that requires energy production.
So power plant might be the option.
Maybe.
Medical Lab? I don't know. It is a good card though for later in the game.
MedLab is really good late game. But it's also
Power plant's
contingent on
hard
a
to
lot of
get.
build. MedLab is also contingent on a lot of building tags, which you're not guaranteed. I think drop MedLab because Power Plant is cheap.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
can just buy that with your steel.
Actually, no. MedLab. Drop Power Plant, get MedLab for one reason. It's a science tag.
It's cheaper for me.
Science tags means it's cheaper.
yeah.
It'll only be 11, not 13. That
That's what I was about to
immediately
say.
makes
Is
it
science
better.
cheaper?
Yeah, science is cheaper, exactly. So we'll go with those. Okay, now Train, you have Phobolog or Shangxing Mars. I probably butchered that. Apologies to anyone who does happen to know how that would be properly pronounced.
Both of those are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with Phobo.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Can you click on ecology experts? What is that?
What Ecology Experts does is it lets you play a card from your hand completely ignoring any oxygen, temperature, or ocean requirements. So you could play kelp farming right from the very beginning of the game, if you so wanted to. Ecology Experts has the potential to be busted. It's
if you get the right card.
It's also a plant and a microbe tag. That double tag up there is very valuable, actually. I'd suggest Ecology Experts.
Oh, by the way, so when it comes to my turn again, I gotta pick another prelude?
Yeah, it's going to be your first action. Will be to look at 3 more preludes and choose one.
Let's go Ecology and Supplier.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, let's see too if we have... Well, water splitting plant you can get before we drop any oceans. That's the only one that would really benefit. You probably want Fuel Factory, though, because that early titanium production is really strong.
GHG.
Imported GHG.
Imported GHG. Immigration shuttles, actually, you could get first turn for a pretty significant boost to your money production at the cost of all of your titanium. Would be the one trick. But it is a significant boost to your money production right from the start.
Yeah, that plus Cartel.
That plus Cartel?
You're starting a cartel train?
No.
Yes.
Train.
It's an
How
Earth
else
cartel.
am I supposed to grow a monopoly on transportation?
Okay, so we'll stick with that one. Okay, so I'll run through this because this is just drop everything. Nobody chose something that said place a city or anything like that. Martian Industries. Those are nice because that's extra cash, which Inventrix kind of suffers from cash flow problems a little bit. So this is a good call. Then we go to my turn, and I'm also starting with titanium production because yes, please. And lots of steel production. Part of playing cooperatively, by the way, is when we get to the start of future generations, where ordinarily you look at your hand of 4 cards to select from, and then be like, okay, I'm gonna choose this one to possibly buy. We're looking out for what each other might also be, what might be better for somebody else to intentionally pass down to them if at all possible. That's
For
part of the playing
example,
cooperatively.
I'm gonna need science tags to be able to put my anti-grav tech.
So we're gonna try to push
now-
science tags to buttons until at least until they hit the 7 they need for it.
Anti-grav trains.
And
Dragon
also to
Soul!
noms.
Hello,
save
welcome,
on it.
welcome.
Lots of science is cheaper with me.
Oh, fan voice practice. Hold on. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Go ahead, Train. You can run yours while I get this set up. This session was a blast. An absolute blast. Okay, so the brief of it was I had them chasing somebody who was messing around with combining existence magic and elemental magics, and their interruption of a particular spell got them sucked into 1990s 2000 era US.
Hey, Astral. Which one would you recommend?
Oh, for your first play? Wait,
Yeah.
you're not able to.
I played one prelude.
Oh, right, for your thing. Oh, right. Your
thinking
ecological thing. Right, right.
I'm thinking immigration just because that way it gets a bit out.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I don't have to spend
immigration.
titanium.
Immigration now I think is the better call. Oh. You can not spend all your titanium if you want on that. So hold on. And yeah, do immigration shuttles. You know, that could make a lot of fun. Okay, there. Right. And so, as of the end of the session, Nami's character is in the hospital recovering from a gunshot wound, due to be released soon. Urvu got badly injured in bear form. All because Dill and a couple of the others decided to engage with kind of
I did not engage. I was
scared
admiring
cops
their magic.
who got it went to hell in a handbasket very quickly. Urvu very nearly died.
I took
Oh,
enough
my
damage to die like twice.
My power came in use. The save someone from near death.
Yep. Oh, it was so much fun. Oh, and the fact that they already showed up on where they did means that their elemental magic no longer works.
I had to reinvent my spells.
Oh,
Built my adoption power.
your adaptation power, yeah. It was a blast. It was, I'm looking forward to the next session, because now they have to break Cass out of prison.
And get me out of a hospital, technically speaking. Though the hospital's probably not as hard because of the lovely little bird that
Has
drove
everybody
everyone
thinking they're
insane.
hallucinating. It's great. It's absolutely amazing.
They think they're hallucinating, but they're still listening to the bird.
Damn,
Some
what
of
did they
them.
put in the coffee and the drinks in the cafeteria?
Okay, Nami,
Another
here's
one?
your choice for your for your third prelude card.
What would
Oh,
be a good one?
oh, you've got 3 good choices here. Oh my.
Yeah.
Which is better though in the end?
That's a hard decision, cuz okay, so self-sufficient settlement says get the first city, get a city on the board, start with some money production. Very good, very helpful. Huge asteroid is 3 more raises of the temperature right from the get-go, but you start with, no. You won't have enough money to actually play your Earth Catapult if you take huge asteroid. Mohole excavation is steel and heat production, and heat. So you get a lot of resources out of that one. I'd say either that or self-sufficient. Either of them would work well.
What is this other mark on this one?
City tag.
So that would give me a housing and a city tag?
It counts as a building tag and it counts as a city, yep.
So I would work with the medical lab.
And the benefit of getting to place a city down is there's placement bonuses all around the board. If you put your city down on top of one of them, you get whatever happens to be there, be it plants or steel or titanium.
The bonus of whatever this would have been, even if I put down a city, if I put it down the right spot.
There are no heat bonuses, not on this map.
So would heat be better then?
You could go either way and be just as good, just as well off. Steel production cards are a lot more common than titanium production cards.
So this one's better?
So, what do the rest of you think? Honestly, I'm not sure here. This is hard.
I would say self-sufficient just because of the city tile.
Yeah, that's true. And it's money production. Early game money production is very valuable.
So this one?
That one, yeah.
So place yes?
Yep. Press yes, exactly. And now you get to choose any of those. If you mouse over any spot for a moment or two, it'll show you what you're going to get by putting something there.
Hello,
Atomic. Welcome.
Atomic.
So you can get a card, you can get a titanium, you can get some steel.
On this one, though?
No, that's... If it's blue, it means it's reserved for an ocean.
Ah.
Actually, click on your cards there for a second. That's titanium, the star. Go for a
steel. Would be nice.
Either titanium or steel.
So this would be titanium?
That would be titanium. Pavonis Mons is also titanium, but it's titanium and a plant, which might be better.
Plant.
Yeah, agreed.
Or they could be all steel.
Or 2 steel. Your choice, which you think is more helpful in the long run.
I want to help everyone, so...
Leave Pavonis Mons. Leave the titanium bonuses on the board, because there's 2 cards that give you a production based on the bonus. And it's better to save the titanium for those. There's a lot more steel bonuses here. So I think that's the way to run it.
Go up here in the corner?
You can go up there in the corner. Yeah, that would work. And now you have one more action. So you can play something else from hand. Earth Catapult, yeah. So the way the generations work is you get 2 actions per turn before it goes to the next person. Until eventually everybody has said, no, I don't have anything else I can do, and skips their turn without having done anything. Then we go to the next generation. So there's the trick there. Fuel Factory is mostly free.
Would you look at that?
Nice.
Actually, you can play both.
Both are free.
Yeah, you're gonna lose. You're gonna need 3 titanium for imported GHG, not 2. Oh no, because you're Phobolog. It's worth 4 each.
Yeah.
They're both free, so do them in whatever order you like. I forgot about that. You see why Phobolog is so kind of busted?
Yep. Already off to a great start.
Very good start. Uh, um,
Might
yeah,
as
if you
well.
want to. Early generations, you don't get to do much, so I tend to be like, let's just do it all at once. But this works. This works.
Although Phobolog is probably not as busted as... Oh, what's the name of the one where you can use heat
Helion.
as money?
Give me my
Helion.
mouse.
You moved the planet.
Buying
Don't
the
use
heat
the
award with
planet.
heat.
I need to be able to find it. I do have some questions about today's
Go for it. Go for it.
like how did Frosty's character find me?
News articles.
The hospital though?
And knowing where the boob is at all times.
They would have totally reported on, like, small town,
return.
small suburban area would have totally reported on a child brought in as a result of a bear attack
And gunshot wound.
and
The
gunshot
problem
wound.
was it wasn't the bear that attacked, it was the cops that attacked.
That's not the way the news is going to report it.
I'm surprised no one reported on mass hallucination at the hospital.
Oh, hey, Tora.
Hello.
That's going to happen eventually. You know it.
No, it won't. I mean, Utara doesn't know that.
That's true. Bird Friend doesn't know that. Mass hallucinations. Sleep well, Takan. If I could get a tuck-in for Takan real quick.
Have a great night, Takan.
We can't do the
Good
tucking without
night. Thank you
stealing the
for
mouse now.
thank you for all the hilarious
Good night.
commentary. That was awesome.
Jaunty's around in chat
Yeah.
too. Tora's around in chat. VIPs also have access to the tuck-in. I think everyone can do the tuck-in, actually. Honestly, I'd go Mohole area at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
For heat production on that first generation is kind of insane, even at 20 cost.
You have very limited areas you can place it in.
In this case, it's safe to go for the titanium production, because none of the cards can hit the ocean tile. But yeah, no, there's... Because Mohole area can only go on a spot that's usually reserved for an ocean. So that's why there were limitations there.
Is there nothing
Oh
you can
my,
do?
I'm out of... Okay, nobody else... Everyone else who's using the mouse, stop for a moment.
I don't
Don't
have
forget
anything
their
on my mouse.
standard projects.
That's what I'm thinking about, yeah.
I'm not in the game.
I'm considering standard projects at the moment. And I know which one I'm going to use. I'm going to use Power Plant a couple times. Because I can get Power Plant for cheap.
Oh wow, yeah, nice.
Thorgate. It's one of the other big benefits of being this particular corporation. Okay,
what
let's see.
Can I do?
Open your cards and see. House printing for sure, yes. Decrease, actually, no, hold on. Decrease the cost one more. You get that for free because of the sheer amount of steel you have. But I'd hold off on MedLab for now.
And where would I place it? Is it only
No, that
place
doesn't
of
have a
law?
placement. Because if you click on where it says tags,
tags? Oh, am I
Down below
logged?
log. Yeah. You
Oh.
see, it tells you how many of each tag you have, which is very helpful. So that would
So
tell you
now
that
just
MedLab would only give you 2 money production now, and it's even with the steel reducing the price to free, it's not worth it at this point. That's a hold on for later sort of situation. So at this point, just skip. There's basically nothing else you can do.
okay.
Okay, let's fast forward through all of this stuff because we totally don't need to see this. Oops, sorry. Okay. And now imported GHG. Oh, love it, love it, love it.
Free.
Free. I said stop. Thank you, timer. I said stop like multiple times.
I can't do my cartel yet.
No, you can't play your cartel. Besides, you want to wait on cartel anyway. You only have 1 Earth tag. It'll only count for 2. It's not worth it yet.
Yeah, get as many Earth tags as you can first.
Yeah.
This is much more typical, by the way, folks. Running through all of your starting money at the beginning at the end of that first generation, it's much more uncommon for you to suddenly have enough over to do some standard projects.
So yeah, I'll take any Earth tags.
Well, hi.
Hello.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Science. Oh. Yeah, okay. Science tag plus cost reduction, plus it's something you put on the board? Yeah.
Yes.
One problem is this is a ongoing glitch with the game. Now it's hidden my cards. I don't think I could afford that though.
No, you can't. It's like 16.
Is this the point where you skip?
Mm-hmm. No, the glitch actually hit me too there.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
no.
fine, because there's nothing else I'm capable of doing anyway. So,
Yeah, but if it's gonna hide everybody's cards, that's a problem.
no, it's not going to hide everybody's cards.
Okay, good, good, good.
It corrected itself.
Like nothing to do yet. No.
Yeah, don't just pass. You're basically out of actions at this point.
actions too.
Sell patent is sell cards you don't want, but that's not the case. You want all the cards in your hand. This is a thing that
I
happens.
did nothing.
No, you did plenty.
Yeah,
that turn,
this
though.
is gonna happen every round.
All of the improvements to the planet's parameters were done by you. You did plenty. Yeah.
I wasn't saying all around. I was saying just that turn. I did nothing.
I wonder how high I can push my money production.
What did I see the other day?
Yeah, those are all great cards. I want them all.
Yeah, I need to do a thing super fast. Give me 1 second.
Every card will be mine!
Clearly, I've got to adjust a thing because I'm in a different spot on the other one. Nope. I'm a little bit high up there. Yeah, that explains it. Okay, so now we go into the draft phase. So my first 4 to choose from.
Ooh, I see an Earth tag.
None of which are particularly good.
The Great Dam you get for cheaper.
Great Dam, only because I'll get it for cheaper once there's enough oceans. Okay, now green, so Nami. Extreme cold fungus or acquired company, I'd say. Extreme cold fungus lets you get either a plant or 2 microbes on some other card per generation.
You only keep one of them?
Yeah, you can only select one to
What do you
consider at the end.
recommend?
So that's money production. Extreme cold fungus is really valuable early, as is the
So
money.
take that in?
Yeah, grab extreme cold fungus. I think it's the better bet. You don't have any plant production. This is pseudo plant production. It's not buying the project card. It's saying, yeah, I'm holding on to it to decide if I want to buy it later or not. That's a bit of wording that could be improved. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, you got the goods. IO mining. IO freaking mining. Pass quantum extractor down to buttons, though, because that's a science tag.
Yeah.
But yeah, that cost is nowhere near so bad as Phobos. That's Phobolog. That is insane.
Buttons turn now.
Buttons get space elevator, which is pricey. Ah, yes, that one. If you have 3 plant tags, you get 4 plant production off that monstrosity. If you have less than that, you only get 1. It's real nice if you're built for plants.
Oh, hey, those cards look familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why. No specific reason.
I'll have the easiest time with the energy needs for commercial district later. So that's why I'm opting for that one. Okay.
Oh, hey, one of them's free.
One of them is free, but that doesn't do anything unless you have a card that can take resources. I don't know that you do yet. Business contacts might be the better play.
Okay.
Because it lets you look at the top 4 cards and you take 2 of them to your hand. So it's draw 2, but with a bigger selection, which is kind of nice. Yeah, acquired company I think is the only way to go on that one. And that's exactly what you want. You want more Earth tags. Okay, buttons as blue sees quantum extractor.
That doesn't look familiar at all.
Which is nuts. I take cheap peroxide power. Because, sure, I'll pay less for that. I'll get even more energy production. Check your tags real quick, Nami. You might be able to make use of the nitrogen-rich asteroids. Nope. One of us has plant tags, but I forget who it has an early game. It might be Train.
I'm going to get some... Nope, I don't have anything there either.
Okay, so at this point, take ice cap melting, and you're probably just going to ignore it because you need the temperature to be at 2 degrees Celsius to even play it. That's a long ways off, but the nice thing is it's money you don't need to spend now. Train has it. Yep, Train has the plant tag. Honestly, water import from Europa is right up your alley. Especially since your titanium is worth more. Works for the cost of placing an ocean too. You get an ocean for 3 titanium, not 4. It's kind of broken.
Alrighty.
And now we get to choose the cards we want. And in this case, I'll grab these 3. These 2 are for later. That's for right now. And I'm letting livestock go because we don't care about that. It does not do us any good for where we are.
And now it's my turn.
Uh-huh.
So these,
I'd say those 3. Cloud seeding, the fungus, and the business contacts. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That's
Too
fine.
late. You like say hold on right when I click the select button.
Because I was trying to
Okay.
remember if local let you say, no, we're not going to actually take production away from somebody.
Hmm.
No, it won't let you not take production away.
So
It
somebody's
will
going to
let you
lose a heat
not
production.
Take, like plants or something.
It's heat production that gets taken away, which is fairly easy to
I
get
can
back.
ignore the card anyway, so I can sell it.
That's true. You can sell it. Yeah, I think that's the best way to handle that one, Train. In this case, Decomposers is a victory point only card. It's a free victory point card.
The alternative was livestock, so
yeah,
whatevs.
it would have been ignored anyway.
I don't have anything that takes resources yet, and I don't know if I'll get one, so I'm gonna pass on CEO's favorite project.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be the CEO's favorite project?
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Oh. I can place that now, can't I? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to place Commercial District, but I'm going to be careful where I place it. Because I'm going to place it where people are likely, next to where people are likely to put cities. Knowing where people are more than likely to go. And I think there is best bet. Because Noctis City has to go there. There's a city that has to be put on the one of the volcanoes. And so you're nearby one of the volcanoes. And that's just for the victory points it gives. It is 4 money production at the cost of just 1 energy, which is really nice. So I will happily take that any day of the week.
So now my turn.
Yep, I forgot that it's not like, say, urban area. Okay, so you can very easily drop the comet without any worries. Reduce that cost as much as you can get away with. Yep.
And the comet just goes anywhere, or do I have to pick an element?
Now you place an ocean from it. So this is where you have to kind of choose. You can get 2 cards. You can get some plants. That plant right. That other 2. Here, let me mouse over to the correct. Yeah, that one. That's a really good starting plant to grab.
You think so?
Yep. Because it gives it means you can grab 2 to the left. You can grab down. If one of us sees capital city, it'll usually be on one side of that particular spot because it's surrounded by ocean. So that's worth it. Also, it's part of making the gun. And then just hit select none here before you hit confirm. Yeah. Because you don't have to take resources away from anyone. But if you have something that reduces the production, you might need to.
Can you click on extreme cold fungus? Okay, yeah, gain 1 plant or add 2 microbes to another card, but that's something you can do every generation, right?
It's every generation, yep.
It's not a huge rush, but considering the maximum temperature, you might want to get that down early, and then you can start getting a plant every generation.
Yeah, you have no plant production. This is pseudo plant production.
So should I put it down now then?
Yeah. Because then on your next turn, you'll be able to use it to get a plant. Because you can use it right away. It costs you nothing to use once you've paid for the card itself. And it has often made the difference between I have enough plants to put down a greenery tile, and I don't have enough plants to put down a greenery tile. Because here's the final thing that needs to be kind of thought about a little bit. 8 plants lets you place a greenery tile. You trade in 8 plants for that greenery tile. 8 temperature lets you, 8 heat lets you trade that in for a rise in the temperature.
I can place one or the other.
I'd say acquired company. Because IO mining is a bit more of a priority, I think, to you than water import. And the longer you wait to spend your titanium, the more likely you'll be able to play IO mining industries. Because that's 2 money production, 2 titanium production. That's pretty strong.
So now after this, since I have no money left, I just keep on skipping turns then?
No, you'll get yourself a plant, and then you'll say you're done for the generation and skip your turn.
Okay.
Research outpost. There you go. Oh.
I can't put my city next to your commercial district.
No, you
Oh, that's
can't.
right. It can't be next to any other tile. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
This is unique to this card and
That
like
card
maybe
specifically.
1 or 2 others.
Careful, you doing that might have just hit one of the bugs. Oh no, you're good, thank God. That used to be a bug.
If you looked at cards played. I was looking at my hand.
Okay.
You blocked most of the places I like to put things.
You took Buttons Vegas?
Not really. This can actually go just about anywhere and still be good.
That's so funny, Tora.
You took Buttons Vegas.
Okay, so that's going to force Capital City into the other one, but that should be okay. Should we even see Capital City? We might not see Capital City. It's no guarantee. This particular song that's being pulled into the lo-fi here. I think this is Okami, if memory serves. Okay. Yeah, I think this is from Okami, if memory serves. Kinami, it's your turn.
All right. What do I? So
go to your actions. So see, you have a 1 next actions. Yeah, use that. get your plant.
And then
Hit confirm. If you had a card that could take microbes, you'd have a choice there. But as it stands, you don't have a choice. And again, MedLab is worth waiting on.
Alrighty, so then just hit skip.
Yep. The first like 4 or 5 generations are usually kind of slow for people. That's pretty typical. Buttons and I get around this particular problem by allowing ourselves to keep double the normal prelude cards when we do our house rules in the physical board game. Because we don't want these generations where you get to do practically nothing. It kind of bothers us.
Yeah, we'll do crazy things like you play as 2 corporations and you get twice as many prelude cards and whatnot, because it's just us playing a friendly game, so
yep,
we don't really care. We just want to have fun and not
Precisely.
take like 5 hours to play the game.
My turn again. So I just grabbed the plant and then nope.
And
no
now
plant.
now just hit pass. You can only do the plant once per generation. So think of turns as you get any number of turns in a generation, but the generations are more like rounds. So once per round is, I think, perhaps the better way to.
So now this next turn on my turn, I go for the plant.
Now you can go for the plant, yeah, because we're now generation 3.
And now it's my turn first?
Now you go first. Yeah, whoever's in first rotates.
Oh, it's this thing.
Ooh. You can't play Soil Factory. Energy tapping is mean because it's going to eat somebody else's energy production.
I don't need more plants, do I? Or do I not?
Plant production is never a bad thing. And nitrite... So nitrite reducing bacteria isn't going to help you directly, but it sort of does. By raising your terraform rating, you get more money each generation. And you have a means to put 2 microbes on that every generation. So you get to use that. You get to use that way more frequently than is typically the case. Usually you get to use that every 3 generations. Every 4? Yeah, that's actually worth it in your case.
Okay.
It wouldn't be for the rest of us. Just hit keep.
For me?
No. It'll show up there. It'll show up there. Yeah.
You're selecting it for the draft right now, so just click keep.
Just hit keep, yeah. You'll have to buy it first, and then once it gets back to you,
buy it and then play it,
and then you can use it. Phobolog has. Oh, hey, look, it's capital.
Hey.
Hello there.
Yeah, we found capital early. That's actually quite nice once we have enough oceans.
That's another one you're going to want to play a little bit later. You get 1 money for every event ever played by all players, and it's another Earth tag for you.
So it's a late game Earth tag, but that's a real good late game Earth tag because that's potentially a lot of cash.
Do this, then do cartel right afterwards?
Basically, yeah.
One thing is, it's going to cost you a total of 11, so you need there to be more than 11 events to actually make any money off of it. Although your cartel making you more money might offset that.
I would like building industries if at all possible, because I can take the energy hit, and I could use the steel production. Or actually, strip mine would be even better for me. Strip mine would be even better for me now that I look at it. Because that's -2, but I can totally eat the -2.
Nuclear zone.
We need to make sure Nuclear Zone gets down to Train. Train likes nuking Mars.
That plus it's an Earth tag.
And it's Earth tattoo. That's true.
So it's more worth it than just nuking Mars for a 3rd time.
Yep.
The pets are cute too.
Yep. Pets don't actually do anything
pets.
besides points. But hey, early game pets, it's incidental. It's not bad.
They're just they're just points, but
And
it's not a lot of
Couple
animal cards take something away, they don't.
Yeah,
And
so
they're cute, like you said.
pets are the least out there, yeah, as far as that's concerned.
Ecological zone is nice too.
Yeah, so bushes or... We'll actually see -10 reasonably quickly, comparatively. So you can get the capital for a little cheaper, or you can get bushes for quite a bit of plant production and plants. It's your call which you
What do
prefer
you
to see.
recommend?
You don't have the energy for capital. It's going to be hard to get the energy to play capital. I'd say go bushes.
Okay.
And you don't have any means of getting energy for on the cheap. Yep. Train gets nuke zone.
Well, I already got another quote I'm going to add to quotes. That's going to build off of the last one.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, you could actually play advanced ecosystems because we almost never play animal cards. But you actually have an animal card you'd be able to play. The plant and microbe are easy. The animal's the part that doesn't happen. You have the microbe.
X heat for X money. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Production.
Mm-hmm.
Advanced ecosystems is just 3 victory points.
That's the one thing. It's not helpful.
Unless, I mean, again, it's just victory points, but if I can get ecological zone and this and pets, it's like insane.
And honestly speaking, you're the one who'd be able to make use of it. The rest of us kind of can't. It would be a waste for any of the rest of us. You actually have some value from it. Okay, so I'm waiting for the other one to drop to me. I'm also going to grab Soil Factory, because that's another one that I can actually make use of.
My turn again.
Okay, so grab... Oh. I want Strip Mine. I want Strip Mine. Are you okay not getting Eco Zone, hun?
That's okay. It would have been nice, but yeah, if you really want strip mine.
I really want Strip Mine. That'll be very beneficial, and I'm the one who can best take the hit of the loss of 2 energy production, considering how cheap my energy production is. Yeah, so Eco Zone is the one you go for. I don't know if you're going to keep it or not. You might not.
Okay.
More money production.
You can get your heat production up. Hey, there's your plant tag, by the way. And it's a -6. That's not terrible. Okay, adjusting a glove here. Okay. Oh. Building Industries.
Tricky.
I'll let somebody else get capital. Building Industries is more steel production, which is valuable. Okay. So now you get to choose which of these you actually add to your hand. So you can, if you click anywhere else on Ecological Zone, you'll see what it actually does.
But I don't have any animals. Oh, I guess plants are an option too.
So you can ignore that. That first part is simply if you play a plant tag or an animal tag, you get an animal on the card. The bigger thing is it's something you get to place down. That said, you need a greenery tile on the board in order to do it. So it's going to be a little while before you'll be able to do anything with it. Equatorial Magnetizer eats your energy production for a TR raise. I don't think that's worth your time. I think bushes and nitrite reducing bacteria are the ones way to go for yours. Because nitrite, you actually have a bit of a bonus towards, and bushes won't take too terribly long, and it's plant production, which is always helpful. We'll need that later. Yeah, that's what I would recommend.
Of course, train is going for nukes.
Uh-huh.
Well, of course.
We all knew this was going to happen.
As soon as they showed up.
Train is gonna nuke the planet.
For a third time. And
Do
for
you
the
have
nuke,
to
I've got a...
capital city?
Ooh. Ooh, capital city with pets. That's nice. Guaranteed city.
I know exactly where I'm going to put the nuclear zone.
Advanced
You're going for a
ecosystems
volcano.
is just victory points, and it's a little bit expensive.
It is. I don't know if it's worth the 3 to add it to your hand as a trick.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna pass on it, and I'll just get the other 3.
That's fair. And I'm grabbing all 4 because they're all very valuable, and I can easily get up the energy production to actually get all of them down.
Okay, my turn. I
Yep.
grab the plant first.
You can grab your plant for. Actually, no, don't grab plant first. I'd say play nitrite reducing bacteria, and then add 2 microbes to it, so you'll be a little bit closer to being able to use it again.
What do you mean by add microbe to it?
You'll see. Just play that first, and hit confirm. It always comes in with 3, so you can use it at least once. Now go down to your actions, go to that first one, hit use, and now you'll see you have options. You can click the 2 microbes instead, the option underneath the plants, hit confirm, and then you can put more on nitrite reducing bacteria. So what you get to do is you get to use this every 3 turns instead of every 4. Every 3 generations instead of every 4 at the worst. No, it's every 2. Yeah, you get to use it every 2. That's really powerful. I would ask, please. Yeah, exactly. Leave Pavonis Mons for the titanium production for somebody down the line.
And I have nuked Mars from within a volcano.
There you go.
A third time.
There's the train line. One of these days, somebody else is going to be like, no, I want Nuke Zone more. And say, aha, this time I have nuked Mars from within a volcano. I have stolen it from Train. What else you doing this turn, Train? I think only Asteroid. Unless you wanted to get water import, it'll only 2 of your titanium. Unless you were to use it, then it would eat all of the titanium.
Asteroid would raise the temp, which will give you a heat production, and you get some of your titanium back.
Actually, yeah, you put 2 titanium in, you get that titanium back. You get a heat production out of it. That's the better call. And when you do play water import, I'd recommend spending some money on it. because what you can do then is use the 3 titanium that's left over to activate it.
For free.
For free. Boom.
Kablooey! That's one spicy lemon.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
Cave Johnson really outdid himself this time.
What did Mars do to him?
Clearly it tried to have him make lemonade. Exactly. Do you want to get pets down early before other cities start dropping? Or do you want to do something else with that money instead?
I am thinking about what are my options. Because I could do Noctis farming and lightning harvest. Is anyone planning to put down a city this generation?
I might, yeah.
Alright, then I'll do pets first. I get a pupper!
Oh, the puppies.
And I get scritched.
Yay! Then I can't afford any cards, unfortunately. But I can.
You can either raise the heat or you can look at a card and probably buy it and possibly buy it because you have the money for that at least.
Yeah. Let me just double check anything. Does anyone have any cards that'll... No, I don't think anybody has any cards that raising the temp would be a problem for, right?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
If anything, it would
Not
probably
that
be
I think so.
helpful.
Meh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yay, pets.
Pets. Okay, before I take my turn in earnest, I noticed a problem. I am not far over enough. That head pat did not hit. It should. I almost didn't get scritched properly. We can't have that.
Oh no.
We can't have that. That's illegal.
Very
Okay,
illegal.
so I lack the money for strip mine, but I don't lack the money for Cupola City or any of these. Let's grab building industries for free. More steel production, yes. And now Cupola, I think. Because with Cupola, I can grab some steel. I can start building next to you. Yeah, I'm going to grab Arciamons. Okay. I'll push through, and then it is a train turn. Or no, it's back to a Nami turn.
It's the Mia time.
It's a you. Yeah, and Cupola City is one of those... It actually has a limit on how high the oxygen can go before you can play it. There's one other like that. We'll see it, hope maybe at some point.
Is the point where I take the
Now use that,
no.
yeah. Use the nitrite bacteria. But use it for its second function.
This one?
Yep. You'll be able to always use it for its second function, I think. The way
not
that
quite always, but like every other turn, every other generation.
actually,
And then,
Nami has 2 microbes remaining on that. Next generation, put 2 more microbes on it, pop it. Put 2 more microbes on it, pop it.
do I skip or do I use business?
You can use
contact?
business contacts. See some cards. Doesn't hurt. Okay. You don't have the science tags as far as I'm aware for tectonic stress power. You can check that.
I think she might.
What do I check?
Check tags.
Tags?
No. Oh, you don't have to click out.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I
But that's
thought
fine.
you had. I know you
No.
have one in your hand, but I guess not.
Yeah, med lab.
Okay, never mind.
So you don't have the science tags for tectonic. Geothermal is valuable for you. That's actually pretty good. And permafrost.
Yeah, I think permafrost is a pretty good bet.
Yeah, predators is meaningless.
Yeah, predators is mean.
Predator. Sorry, that looks good. That looks good. It is though
Even though it has a
appropriate
picture
that
of Ervo.
it is appropriate though that predators cannot take off of pets because pets has protection from being having animals removed from it.
Well, yeah, because they're pets. They're not where the predators can get to them, hopefully.
You will not. I don't know if you'll be able to activate water import if you do that. Maybe. Yeah, no, you could, but it'll drain your titanium and your titanium production.
Train has to use the titanium in order to be able to afford it this time around.
I'd say save your money. Maybe get yourself an energy production via a standard power plant. In all honesty?
Yeah.
That probably would be the best call. Oh, there's no surprise my VP's -1.
I mean, you did nuke
No
Mars
surprise
after all.
at all.
You did nuke Mars.
I'm just
so.
nuking Mars. We're supposed to be
A
terraforming
third
it.
time.
We're supposed
That's
Randomly.
what
to
we
be
say
making
Mars,
it
not nuking it.
inhabitable.
Yep.
Or habitable?
I'm terraforming it in some way or another. Just the more explosive way.
Yes, exactly. The more explosive way, precisely.
I'm turning Mars into another one of my domains.
That's true.
Okay, fair. I'm like, not demon-centric mindset. My apologies. I need more oceans.
We'll be able to get oceans down before too long. Huh.
I don't know if I usually don't really go for underground detonations. And this would be
more
right up
explosives.
Train's alley. Yeah, but I think I'd rather save my money. Because I have a lot of expensive cards. Sorry, Train.
Oh. That's alright, I've already got my nuke.
What is my action here? Oh, nifty. While I have the opportunity to, sure. Before I lose it. Yay, Steelworks. Steelworks said raise the oxygen up by 1 and get myself 2 steel from it. Basically, you're making oxygen by producing stuff.
Do you have to spend 4 energy?
You have to spend 4 energy,
Astral's
yeah.
energy production has gone down to 2, and you don't keep energy. It converts to heat.
Yep, exactly.
Should I do this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
geothermal is very useful. Hold on. No. Decrease cost.
Yeah, I think you can get that for free.
I'd get it for 1.
Yeah, 1. There you
Just
go.
remove the cost of all the materials. You've got your own materials.
Yeah, exactly. You
can't
had your
use
own
any of
stuff
the
to go into
stuff.
it. And you
No.
use them. It's once per generation you get to use those.
Mhm.
They'd be broken if you could use them as many times as you wanted. That's basically it. You're about
Nothing
done
more.
with what you
I can do
can
that, but
reasonably do. Yeah, I
still
don't
too
think.
early.
Yeah, see, look at your tags. See how many building tags you have. 4? No. You want it to.
You can
want
get that higher.
You want that. You want to at least play that when you have an odd number of building tags, because then that will push it to even, because it does count for itself.
Now, how do I check how many actions have been played?
How many? Oh, no.
Events.
Oh, events. We have to check each of our own. It's not time yet.
Yeah,
I
also,
can guarantee you.
unless they fixed it, the game is buggy. Where if you look at your cards played, it won't show you cards anymore.
You
Or it crashes or
sort
something
of
bad
can.
happens.
You have to
Well,
be
that's
real
right. It
careful with
has
it.
the thing up in front of everything and you can't do anything.
You sort of still can, and it sort of
Oh.
works. Oh, hey.
Thank you. I can play shuttles.
Yeah, because
Sweet.
Inventrix. Yay, Inventrix.
I think that's worth the hit to the energy production.
Very much worth the hit to the energy production.
Yeah, I have at least 2 other space tags. This is fantastic. Thank you for raising the oxygen.
Getting your space elevator cheaper is extra nice.
Right?
Considering how expensive space elevator usually is. Ooh.
Yeah, space elevator is usually 27.
Now the
I have
nice
research reducing it by 1, and then now I have shuttles reducing it by 2 more.
And the nice thing about space elevators, because it's a building tag and a science tag and a space tag, you can use both steel and titanium to pay for it.
Yes.
It's, I think, the only one where that's the case. It's real busted in that respect. I passed the generation.
I didn't realize how low my production was. I don't think I actually have any titanium production. Yeah, actually, that will give me titanium production.
Aya! Oh my, hello, Aya. Thank you for the raid, friend. Let me get you a proper wave.
Welcome,
Office Lady
Aya and
Raid.
Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Hiya.
I am joined today for a post-session Terraforming Mars game by Buttons, Nami, and Train.
And I'm here too.
And Tora's here too in the VC.
Just tagging along.
You were playing Prime Remastered. I picked it up recently and got through the frigate. It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, I'd suggest skipping the turn noms.
Yeah, how far did you get in the game, by the way?
I think we're all going to be doing that.
This generation's over. Oh, we're having quite a bit of fun. We always play it kind of cooperatively.
I can't really do anything that I'd want to do.
And this is kind of a good cooldown from... Let me actually look it up, because I'm curious now. 1 second. A little less than a page written out for my story, or the plot stuff for today's session.
So we took our
Magmor,
characters who are from a fantasy setting, medievalish fantasy setting, and plopped them into basically real world 1990s, early 2000s-ish.
Where elemental magic doesn't work, and suddenly there were a bunch of folks in that looked real weird, doing things that would seem real weird to everybody around them, dropping in on a suburban town.
And like
It went as
culture
well as you might.
shock, illiteracy, failed communication. It was just a hilarious nightmare.
It went about as well as you would expect it to for the party. One player's character ended up in the hospital. Another had to be rushed over to the vet after getting emergency treatment, very nearly dying in the process. A third character is in jail, needing to be broken out. You could say a lot happened.
And we have an entire hospital plus thinking that they're hallucinating.
This little
Tudor
crystal
Catholic.
bird, this little glass crystal bird that's talking to all of them. It
Just
was
want some bread.
Yep.
Does anyone want methane from Titan?
Now go for it. I think you're the best candidate for it anyway, in all honesty.
The bird just wanted some bread.
One of the viewers, who I think has since gone to bed or had to leave the stream, was making some really hilarious comments that then Astral was incorporating into the game, and we were all having a great
Yeah.
laugh from that as well.
One of which
It
was
was
clipped.
awesome.
I actually said something that I was like, I gotta read this out properly, and that got clipped.
I'm tempted to go with micro mills just to keep on the explosives theme of micro missiles.
I mean, Micro's missiles is right up
You
your,
really want
your
to.
Micro missiles is right up your track train. Go for it.
You just say right up your track.
Yes.
Uh,
It's
Power
right on my line.
infrastructure is more so a me thing
Ugh.
anyway. I'm much more likely to have the energy
the
energy to spend
train
on it.
puns. Oh. Well,
Are
this
you
is a
talking
difficult
about
choice.
Other night? Buttons?
Oh, and Button's character in getting hungry after all of the a bunch of the adventures, ended up swallowing the train that goes around the zoo, plus a bunch of animals, plus a few people, thus
That's
having the
no.
possibility of gaining their forms. So Button's character might be able to turn into a train now.
Or Vu can turn
That's
into
definitely
Betsy.
going to derail the later on sessions.
Yes, it will.
Oh my god, you're killing me.
But if it does, you just have to keep on chugging for it down the line.
Oh, train! Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. You've come in at a fun time. You've come in at a real
By
fun
the way,
time.
we're also incorrigible punsters.
Yes, we are. Rod suits. We have the cities. I don't like really any of these. Even Beam
It's
is.
very expensive.
is
It's good, but
expensive.
it's expensive.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
take
Earth
bribe
Dog.
committee. I don't mind taking a hit to my VP, and that actually. I have the
Basically
lowest
money.
terraform rating of everyone. Pass solar
Ooh,
wind
that's
power
a-
down to Buttons, Nami. Because that is a super cheap science tag.
Designed.
Sponsors
That's
of
pretty
Advanced GHG.
Yeah, you can still play design microorganisms.
Yeah.
Should I get that one then?
It'll give you plant production.
I think that's
You'll want
worth
to
it.
play it soon because we're at -18 and it has to be equal to or
Mhm.
less than
This
-14.
We're 2 steps away, or 3 steps away from you not being able to play it anymore.
So
you
you
want
can
to get that.
it. You can still play it. Just make sure you play it soon.
Yeah, it should be top priority at this point. Okay.
Both of these are Earth tags.
Okay. Import will not count toward your thing because it's an event.
Because it's event, yeah.
Grab sponsors if you're looking for Earth tags.
Oh, okay. Events don't count.
Events do not count for things like cartel.
Okay.
Same thing for like if a science event would not count for the artificial gravity.
But like requirements.
Yeah, they don't count for requirements either. Honestly, I think at this point, tardigrades to just ignore.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm debating if I want power infrastructure, which I don't really have much by way of power production, or methane from Titan, which is good but expensive.
If you
Oh,
had
but wait, I save on space tags.
if you had the titanium
That's still
production, I'd
expensive.
say methane from Titan might be worth the while. But you don't even have any titanium production yet.
Yeah.
So you're not getting that down in cost for a long time?
I'll at least select power infrastructure for now.
Hold on. Before you do will you be able to get energy production going for it? Or will it just be waste in hand? Quantum.
Oh, I'll have quantum extractor.
You'll have quantum, you have lightning harvest. Yeah, no, you can get there. That'll actually do something for you. Okay. So. But yeah, obviously, Aya and Raiders, if you need to go take care of human things, food, grab food, take a bathroom break, get some sleep, by all means, do what you need to do. I could actually see myself getting some space tags down, but considering how many space tags a lot of you are likely to see, lazy. Toll station might actually be worth my time. I'm gonna grab toll station. That could be valuable. Hello, Blazy.
Hey, Blaze, welcome.
How are you tonight, friend? Okay, Nami. You can. Rad suits is cheaper for you. That might not be a bad idea.
I was about to say Ratsu is cheaper. What does it give exactly?
Money production.
Money
It's a money production for 4. That's pretty good, actually. That's a nice, decent rate, and it gives you a victory point too. So it's kind of nice in that respect. Security fleet is just victory points, and it's contingent on having titanium to spend into it. Beam from a thorium asteroid is going to be mega pricey for you to get down for the longest while. You're not
So
likely
this
to be
was
able
probably
to
the
do it.
best one.
It's rad suits, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I love having all the gremlins stopping on by.
Hey, Blaze.
You're tired but doing well? Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'd grab Beam.
Yeah, that's good for you, Train. You have tons of titanium.
And even then,
Your money production is good.
Yeah.
You have your titanium production will go up soon as well, which will make this better going in the long run.
and
We're
it'll
going-
even out my VP.
It'll even out your VP. Yeah.
It'll even out your VP, yeah. The one you
we're
need
doing
to have a
well.
Jovian tag, but I think you either have one or you have one you can play.
Io will
Ooh.
likely end up getting played first, and Io counts as a Jovian tag, so. Solar Wind Power was passed specifically down for you.
Oh, because of the science tag? Thanks.
Science tag, space tag. So it's cheaper for you. It gets you energy production. It's everything you want in a card.
Yeah.
What do I have in my hand? I'm going to take tardigrades and ignore it. As much as I could possibly play methane, it's probably not worth my resources.
Yeah.
And Nami, feel free to take either of those to more or less ignore. I mean, Martian Survey is cheap cards, but you have to play it like ASAP before the oxygen goes up much higher.
Yeah. It can go up once. So it's up to you if you want to. You'll
Nami gets
be
it for
going
really cheap.
first, I think.
Nami's the last one to go this generation. But I think it'll be okay. We can promise not to raise the oxygen.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I got confused.
Yeah, that's... Of the two, that's the one that's more helpful to you. Land claim is meaningless when we're playing cooperatively.
Yeah.
It's great when you're not playing cooperatively, and it's like, oh, hey, I want that spot. It's mine. No one else gets to go there.
Stay off my lawn. This is my lawn.
Yep.
Stay off my lawn. Stay off my red, rocky, quote-unquote, lawn.
If you dare step foot on my lawn, you get the nuke.
You get the nuke.
That is so you.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
Of
god.
course.
Oh, I don't know if you've been out to look at it, by the way, Train, but I finished my home on Frosty server.
Ooh, I have not.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I should. I've been working on upgrading the train hub to more of a station.
Ooh, very nice. And I'm very proud of what I've done with the place. Very, very proud. I did a really good job of getting that looking super pretty.
Okay,
Yeah, I've got to come check it out next time I'm on.
I haven't been on it
Artificial-
lately because I've been just.
artificial
Mm.
Power and solar wind. I'll ignore security fleet.
I
Yeah.
haven't been on it lately because I want to just relax my back and get it better. I've just been laying back on my back.
That is understandable. Ooh, imported advanced GHG came my way? That's actually valuable. That
gonna take
brings
that
me to
hit?
23. No, I'm not going to take the hit. I'm also thinking of the fact that I have strip mining in hand that I want to play.
Yeah.
And strip mining is expensive, so I have to actually think that one through.
So for this, do I just go with hold on.
Ooh.
This,
Okay,
this
we've
and
moved
this?
to a non-lo-fi set, but this is a good one for if memory serves.
Those all look good, noms. It might be a while before you can afford the methane from Titan, though. I don't know if you want to spend on
That'll
it.
be
You already
sitting
have
in your
4
hand for a
cards.
long time. I don't know if it's worth it for you.
Yeah, might be
Just leave
better
it
to
be.
save.
The first 3 are good, though.
It's your turn, train.
IO Mining Industries. Bring that cost down as much as you can, my friend. You're gonna start getting that titanium back.
Let's go.
There you go. That's what you were waiting on.
And a nice even VP as well.
Yep. That's only gonna get better.
You're gonna get some sponsors, train?
Yeah, sponsors is more valuable than than micro mills, I feel.
And
He
insulation.
promises his sponsors
Oh, yeah.
he'll nuke
Actually,
every single
So
game.
no, so insulation, in my opinion, is best saved for once the temperature has already been maxed, and you have no use for that heat anymore. By then, your heat production's usually a bit higher, and you can get 7, 8, or more money production off of that. I've gotten as high as like 15 or 16
Yeah,
off of a
Trade
2 money
sponsors,
card, and it's bonkers.
that combined with all my other money producing cards that I'm going to play later on.
Yeah, exactly. It means your money production is going to be through the roof.
How
And
much
that's
money
going to be
production did you want?
gorgeous.
You give me one.
Yes.
Do you want more?
exactly.
Is this yeah, do you want more money production? Yes.
How much of it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will you please stop
I would-
switching away from playability?
I know, I hate that it switches to chronological. Who in real life would actually do that? Just keep their cards in the order they drew them? No. You'd organize it to what makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're probably 1 tag away from Quantum Extractor.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you're 1 tag because you have the 3 open, but not the 4. Solar Wind Power gets you some titanium.
Which
And counts as
doesn't
a
help with that.
No, it doesn't help with that one. But it does help with others. Do you have other space tags? It gets you closer to Space Elevator.
Yeah. Space elevator?
It's also the cheapest cheapest of the science tags you have. Yeah, because it gives you 2 titanium. Space Elevator is both space and building. So you can throw the titanium from Solar Wind Power into playing Space Elevator.
Yeah.
It's 6 money off Space Elevator. It's pretty strong in that alone.
Oh, I'm one greenery short of being able to place a greenery tile. And I can get Noctis farming. Or I can get Convoy from Europa.
Noctis? Money production too?
Good point, yeah.
Which set is this one? I don't recognize this one. It's better balanced too on its volume. This must be one of the newer ones. Oh my. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is a new set. This is one I don't listen to very frequently because I do not recognize this one at all. What are you? Oh, Seahorse Signature. Yeah, that's an older one. That explains it. Hardstyle, Bro Step, and Metal. It's a little late for that though. I'm gonna switch down to a trance one because I like the trance ones better. Whole Station is something I'm gonna wait on from get more out of it. Strip Mine. How cheap can I can get Strip Mine for 7? Ooh.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
wait. I think that'll raise the oxygen too high.
Oh, it will, won't it? It's 2. You're right. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on Strip Mine for a moment
Yeah,
until it gets down
I
to
think-
Nami.
hold on.
Pointing out an Astral.
I think you
Not
can-
moving.
can play advanced GHG for just your titanium.
Yeah, I can get advanced GHD for free. So I'll do that. I'll pass Tanami, and then I'll do Strip Mine on the next go around.
And it's another event to add to the card.
Yep.
So now I go and do this first before touching actions.
Yeah, do Martian survey.
Martian Survey, yeah, because once it gets back around to my next turn, you're not gonna be able to play it.
Yeah. You almost weren't able to play it.
Thank you for pointing that out. I almost forgot that we were
You're
that
welcome.
close
Should
to
I
it.
do what was the other one? This one?
Yeah,
Design.
microorganisms.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Make sure you get that down.
Because those are the 2 ones that are contingent on particular parameter levels. They're ones that have maxes for things, not minimums.
Those are done now.
You should be good there. I don't think you have anything else in hand that has limits that we have to be really concerned about.
I taste.
Yeah, train has a temperature raise, which can be safely done.
My money production already.
Yeah, your money production
13,
already, exactly.
Nice.
Buttons has an oxygen that can be done safely. And power infrastructure, if you're interested in getting it down now, You wouldn't be able to use it until the next generation, and it would only get you 1 money at that point.
Yeah, I think I'll save it for now, especially since I can look at the top card and decide if I want to buy it.
That's true.
Ooh. I want the plant or the titanium?
The titanium, that's next to one of yours? I'd advise not grabbing the titanium from there. Because if you see mining right, not mining rights, the other one,
that would be nice.
then you get titanium production off of it as well. Also, we have the lemon song, folks. If you want to participate in it, get a little bit of groove going. !Lemon.
If only I hadn't used my spicy lemon. Ooh, Zeppelins.
Ooh, Zeppelins.
Zeppelins is nice.
That's actually really good. Already it's really good. It'll be even better in a bit if you wait a little while for more cities to drop.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely waiting for more cities.
Do, 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 do. Oh, did you really do that? Ugh. That's obnoxious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I would have had 11 left over. Yeah, I'd have 11 left over for strip mine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that. And this should reset the hand back.
Yay!
Yep.
Oh, thank goodness.
Strip mine. Let's go, baby.
Woo!
All that beautiful titanium production.
Very nice.
Zaza! Hello, Zaza. Let me get you a proper wave. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you tonight? Yay!
Yes.
I have 2 titanium production, not just 1.
Ooh.
I know, I'm getting fancy.
You found my hidey hole. So this one's
Either rad suits or oh gosh, tech demonstration is cheap.
Yeah, you could play both.
Start with tech demonstration, see if you draw something better.
Yeah.
Use
Vesper,
that for one.
hello.
Yep.
Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Hello,
Oh
Vesper.
gosh. Oh gosh. I feel you on that, Zaza. I feel you on that.
Okay.
So now I gotta look in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks
click
like you
playability,
didn't get anything else that you
but
can
yeah,
play
yeah.
now. So
Rad
you can
suits.
do rad suits if you want.
I love this song.
Wait, is there anything? Nope, no cheaper.
Nope. Yeah, that doesn't have any tags to it. So.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Do 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 boo boo do do
You found my hidey hole, Zaza?
do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I think you're done for this. Yep.
I am.
It was a good generation for you.
Oh yeah.
It was a good one for me. It's been a good one for Buttons.
Now just imagine what next generation holds.
Next generation has the potential to be bonkers. Yeah.
I just want to see kind of where I'm at with stuff. I think I'll be able to play Quantum Extractor next time, though.
Yeah, you have Quantum Extractor next generation for sure.
Sweet. Okay. I think I gotta pass.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And I think I'm in the same boat of nothing left to do.
On the same boat. On the same. I got it.
We're in the same boat.
Can I ask Max what I could do?
I see, Nami, I see. Interesting. Okay, yeah, you've got two things you can do. So, you can use the nitrite one again to bring your terraform rating up. Use the lower one.
That one?
Yep. Oh no, hold on. You have to no. Use the other one first. Other one first. I thought you had a little
How do
more.
I get them?
Hit can't. Oh, you can't go back, can you? It's dumb.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. It's stupid. This is the stupidity of the game. It doesn't let you go back. No. It won't let you do that. Don't. That knocks us all out. It's fine. You can just add one and then add two more. I didn't notice. I forgot to look down at the card resources one. That would have told you. But you know what? In this case, it means you get two more towards it. Or a plant, your choice, switch.
Which do you recommend, Power Better?
Probably the microbes. At this point.
Oates.
Also, folks in chat, if you want, I have outfits you can make me put on in the channel point redeems. As well as the possibility of giving me a snack if you are so interested.
Oh, yeah, and he messaged me while I was in here, and I saw my phone, so I left him a subtle hint of where I was by just putting one of your emails in the DMs.
There's always that too. There's always Blaze breaking bread.
Hey,
Break the brain.
I need to step away for a minute.
Blaze breaking bread.
Break the brain.
Oh wait, actually I might not need to step away.
No brain for you.
I
Might
do.
be
I
okay.
need brains.
Who needs a brain exactly?
If I only had a brain. I want
The stretch.
my back killing me slightly. Almost better my back, but still hurts.
Oh. Okay. What would you like to ask, Jaunty?
Oh, Nami, do you have anything else you can do this generation? Or do you want to
Where
pass?
does
I think
maid
the rest of us
outfit
passed.
fit? Oh.
Oh, is there anything
That's
else?
a good question.
I thought you were.
I've had opportunities to moonlight other places, you know. In part at
I'll
Key's
pass
Diner
it.
to a
I
small
don't think I can
degree.
Well, I could do medical lab, but not yet.
No, medical lab. Whoa, baba, wee, baba.
That planet, it moves.
It moves a
Alright,
lot.
so Nami has 4 events.
And you know, when it's time to clean around places, there's nothing
what does
better
that
to
mean?
clean in than a maid outfit. It really gets you in the mood to clean properly.
What does 4 events mean?
You've
That's
played
useful
4
for
event
me.
cards. That's what that means.
Ah. That pass.
Okay.
Money go bear.
Yep. Yeah, Train's money is bonkers.
And it's gonna get better.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It is the maid.
You get 32 money.
Well, it's comfy.
It is comfy, yeah. It's a good dress. And you all saw I've customized it for myself. So I've got all the pretty stuff on it. Oh lordy. Oh gosh, there's AI Central for buttons.
Beep boop beep boop.
Oh, I see what's going on. We might be here a moment or two. Buttons has been pulled away from computer.
By Kitten Powers?
by powers. I'll put it that way. Actually, I'm going to take the opportunity to take a quick bathroom break myself, because I do need to.
Good
Okay,
chance
I'll be
for a
right
break.
back too then.
Yeah, anyone else who needs to get up, get some water, get a snack, etc., here's an opportunity to do so. And I'm also going to run a quick ad to disable pre-rolls if at all possible. So, nature's... No, a power I'm intentionally not naming for a reason. A power. Anyway, I'll be back in a few, folks.
Are you winning, train? Oh. Oh, by myself.
What kind of chaos can be caused?
What you up to, train?
Nothing. But door?
Yeah?
You know how steam locomotives have their pistons offset 90?
Yeah? Well,
Would it?
most of them, not all of them.
Most, yeah. What if you have enough pistons so that we can have them offset at, let's say, 45?
I think some Great Western four-cylinder engines did do that. Wait, 45?
Yeah. Because you'd have enough sets of drivers to actually have it offset 45 and still have it be the consistent power like it would be for the 90.
I mean, you don't even need you don't need a different set of drivers. You just need, you could drive the same drive set on safe. I don't know the exact number, but say five pistons? Question mark.
60 degree offset.
See?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you have enough pistons to continuously supply constant power, it doesn't really matter the degree offset.
Yeah. At that point, you'd have a car engine, but flipped sideways.
Yeah.
You'd have a V6 or a V8, or except not a V because it's funky.
But just imagine looking at a steam locomotive passing by, and instead of it being at the 90 degree offset, you just see it at a 45 degree offset.
Today's Saturday.
Oh no, Exonia.
Anya.
Hey, Sonia.
Speaking of hypothetical locomotive design, I am currently classifying all my fictional locomotives for a little
That's
for
not good.
Oh
one
yes,
of
and oh no.
one of my uh,
0 megabytes. How is it up there even plausible?
I'm doing great.
I'm hungry too, but I don't know what to eat.
Consume.
Find some sustenance.
Do it, do it, Irving. Swallow your trades. Feed yourself with trains.
And I will say, us trains aren't the most nutritious.
That's why you need to stick
a
a
lot
few
of
humans
iron
in
in
the.
there.
That's why you need to stick a few humans in there along with it.
Yeah. That way you can keep your gut on track and you don't derail your digestive system.
Well,
If only the others were around to hear it.
230.
Too much train puns.
And Jonty, you are right about that.
Okay, that's only okay. 34 to 30.
Oh, Exonia, that sucks.
Yikes. Yeah, oh, that is awful.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Astral.
Thank you, thank you. Has Buttons returned as well?
No, I don't
No
think
word.
so.
Buttons, next. We're on the next generation, and you go first.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back, Buttons.
Don't be sorry.
Welcome back.
Oh god, I want all
Thank
of
you,
these.
Exonia. I took the opportunity to refill my water bottle and grab a ginger ale, so while I was also up.
Oh, Astral, you missed a few puns.
Dev Center is an affordable.
Of course I missed puns. You don't want AI
science
Central?
tag. I might want AI Central as well. I think I'll have the energy production to take advantage of it.
Oh, yeah.
Search.
Oh, hey. What looks to be another explosion.
Yeah, exactly.
Deimos down. That's one of my favorite
Research,
cards.
restricted area. Well, there's some good stuff here. I'm not going to be able to make effective use of Deimos down. That probably passes.
Fishy fish.
Fish.
Ooh.
Fish.
Rest well,
Fish.
Zaza. If I could get a tuck in for Zaza real quick.
Have
Yeah,
a great
me
night,
and Mom went-
Zaza.
Also, I think I need to redo one thing here. Oh, gosh. What do I go for here? Oh, this is hard.
There we go.
I'm going to go for a restricted area. It gives me repeatable card draw as opposed to anything else. But before I do that, just one thing I need to do here super fast. Just reset positioning.
Oh, Zaza, that would be Nami.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Speaking of Nami.
It's my turn.
It's Nami. What a shock. Well, there's adaptation tech. That is the power Buttons has naturally.
What did that do?
It means that oxygen, water, ocean, and temperature requirements are plus or minus 2 steps. So you can get, say, something that requires 4% oxygen or lower at 6% oxygen or lower. If there's something that has a minimum of, like, say, 8% oxygen, you can get it at 6. It's quite beneficial, depending.
So I should get that one?
There's plenty of science tags to go around. I think that one is probably best bet. Local heat trapping you wouldn't be able to play anyway.
So this one then.
Yeah, probably. I'm interested in power grid, actually, because I can make like explosive use of power grid. Ah, for hell's sake!
Oh, hey.
High advanced. Oh, you want nuclear power? Go for nuclear power. Yeah, yeah. Go for nuclear power.
I just wanted to point it out
You
because
like your
not only
nukes?
have I nuked Mars, I could have the chance of turning that nuke into power.
To be fair, Train, you already have 1/2 of advanced alloys. You have the titanium half, and you do not have the steel production to take advantage of the other half.
I think it would stack.
It's the titanium part stacks, yeah, but the steel production, the steel bonus doesn't. There are others of us who could actually make use of the steel one more,
Like me, and it's a science
Mine.
tag.
like you or like myself, where I've got already like 7 or 8 steel production.
I'm gonna harness the power of my nuke.
We'll see what else passes your way if there might be
Nuke.
something you want more.
Uh,
Oh,
ooh.
Research.
Research. Much as I'd like Deimos down, research.
I don't think I've seen any Earth tags this round.
Okay. But yeah, with my 7 steel production, would you mind
I
if
haven't either.
alloys comes my way? Because that's a lot of power.
And now it's my turn.
Yep.
Would advanced allies help me at all, or?
Not really. You don't have the productions to make use of it. Mine is perhaps more valuable to you because it's outright steel production.
And then I also have the medical thing going down someday.
Yeah, actually,
Someday.
that's
You
good
get
for your
it for
medical
free.
building too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can get it for 1 steel.
Yep. So that's really, really good.
But I still need that housing thing down someday.
And then large convoy is cards plus ocean plus plants. And it's based in titanium. And lots of plants.
And it's an Earth tag.
It does not count
It's
as an
an
Earth
event.
tag for that
because
purpose.
it's an event.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It would count if, say, you had whenever you play it, something with an Earth tag, draw a card. Because it counts in the moment you played it, but it doesn't count after it's played. Events are stored face down, as opposed to everything else that's face up. That's why they don't count. It's an
Also,
oddity.
I've done 2 events. That's going to be event number 3.
Yeah, it's another event too for your thing.
So I'm curious how many events others have played.
Yeah. I could see that for you, yeah. Alloys. Alloys are very valuable for me. I actually make very effective use of them. I know. But I have both titanium and steel production at reasonable amounts. We can try... It's the problem of draft. Check your... Oh, wait. If Nami doesn't take AI Central, it goes to train. Hey, Bigfoot.
Lake Marineris. I don't know. We might get up there.
Before we get that many oceans.
Yeah.
Lake Marineris might actually be worth it, because it's 2 oceans for less than the price of 1 standard project ocean.
Hey. Sorry for disappearing for a moment.
No problem. So yeah.
Which one?
I'm thinking Lake Marineris might be the better option for you, because I don't know if you have the science tags for AI Central. Check your tags, though, because if you have it, that has potential. Your one... How many... Do you have any science tags in hand? So hit close tags first. Yeah, there you go. You have MedLab. You have breathing filters.
Yeah, you could get down breathing filters pretty easily.
And then, yeah, that's extra cards each turn. That's pretty nice. And it doesn't have a chance of getting to buttons. And you have adaptation technology that you have... Because that's not getting to buttons. That can't get to buttons.
Sorry, buttons.
At this point. It started in Button's hand. That's the thing. Button's initial 4. So it was unlikely. It would never get back to Buttons, as far as I'm aware. It'd be very unlikely to.
Yeah, but I think I'm getting 3 more science tags, so I don't really have much to complain about.
And this gives me another house tag too.
It is another building tag too, exactly. So that's valuable on multiple fronts for you. So yeah, I'd say that's worth it. And you're the other player who can actually get there, whereas the rest of us, myself and Train, can't. We just don't have the science tags. I might get there eventually. Go for boom. You know you want to.
Boom.
Boom. Also,
didn't-
the
I'd
reason
much
why I
rather-
disappeared for a second was
Mhm.
cinnamon bun cupcake.
Ah. So good for you.
Is this
Poison in
just
this household.
Torture Buttons Day?
Poison for buttons.
Yes.
Poison. Yeah, poison for buttons. Sorry,
Poison
buttons.
for buttons. And
Sorry about
therefore,
the
I do not
poison.
keep in house. Do you have the microbes for worms?
I have
Not really.
one.
Yeah.
That's
doing?
actually
Yonk.
that's not too bad.
Yonk.
Yonk.
Pussy.
Welcome in, Yus. Okay, let's see. Yes. Yes. Especially since I'm sitting on 2 power tags already and I've got more in hand and restricted.
So, yes. Yes. And
Yes. Yep. Mars doesn't need fish. We don't need fish. We just need pets.
I'd much rather have explosives than fish.
Yes, exactly.
Then what are you
or
gonna
herbivores.
Go, what are you gonna go explosive fishing with?
I would much rather have
Marsing is going well,
explosives.
Goose. Marsing is going quite well.
I'd even take explosives over animals.
Well, yeah, this is you were talking
Most
about
of the time.
train. You'll usually take explosives over animals.
Oh lord. Okay, time for me to type in a lot of numbers. Here we go.
Where's the alert for that coming? There it is. Thank you, Tegan, for the 1 month. Tier 1 at 1 month. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome
What's all
on
the
in,
numbers for,
Tegan.
Cora?
Hello, hello. How are you
I have
tonight?
too many cards.
Yeah, I had over like 20 at one point in that last solo game I played last night, incidentally. Or the first, or one of the solo games, where I was basically achievement farming.
I'm being a nerd.
Is the start quantum extractor? Here? Or is it dev center for the chance to draw for drawing a card each turn, each generation? You might be able to do both now that I look at it. Maybe. I don't know if you have the steel. Not quite. You have 7 worth there. You could do convoy, though. No worries, no worries. Hey, you come around when you're able to come around. You focus in on yourself when you need to focus in on yourself. That's all we can ask for. Honestly, taking care of yourself is more important. That comes down to subscriptions. That's true for subscriptions. It's true for bits. It's true for your time. All of that.
Everything.
Self-care trumps everything.
You gonna place down sync buttons?
Most definitely. An ocean.
An ocean. You're widening my ocean I started.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I heard Kenosha there.
We're starting to form the Mars gun.
The start of a gun.
The start of the Mars gun. We've got the stock of it, the handle, the actual stock. We don't have the barrel yet, but we'll get to the barrel eventually.
And even then, it has already misfired.
It's managed to misfire without, having the freaking barrel attached. That takes skill.
Why else do you
Actually,
think it misfired?
Actually, no, it hasn't misfired. That's a molehole area.
It's a
That's
mole area,
not-
you're right. Oh, interesting.
Wouldn't it be easier to misfire without a?
You
Without
couldn't
a
fire
barrel
at
to
all.
direct the. Yeah.
You couldn't fire at
think
all
so.
without the barrel and like the other firing stuffs. So I don't know.
It's
Um,
just the direction the bullet's going to go in
Default
is
to the
yes.
stock.
The direction the bullet's gonna go in is yes. 'Cause
Restricted. area gets to
the launching
go.
part of the gun is at the at least in a handgun is at the back. So with you
There?
could technically shoot a gun without the barrel.
Restricted area isn't a city, hon.
Oh, you're right. It's not a city. 1 sec for me to take care of that redeem.
1203.
Heat from fire. Fire from heat.
7.
There we go. No. Stop that. No rotating. No rotating.
Ah.
I think I go up here for the money. Or no, leave that for
No,
greenery.
don't
I'm
take
leaving that.
Pets and
I'm
sketches.
leaving that. I'm leaving that. I considered and I was like, no, that's not worth it. That, however, is money. And it's
Thank
money that
you.
does not impact you. I wasn't about to do it.
Rude.
Hey, I didn't do it. I considered for a moment. I was like, no.
Roar.
Rawr!
Roar.
We may
Rawr.
be evil, but we're not demons from hell. Wait.
Says the literal demon.
You're a demon from hell. You're also part angel, though. To be fair, so
Yes, half demon, half angel. 100% destructive train.
So you're a DMC Nephilim. Interesting. I think the DMC Nephilim were half demon, half angel.
Did I do my math wrong? Hold on.
Astral, do I play
Yes.
adaption technology or grass first?
8.
Play mine first.
What?
Play mine first, then adaptation technology.
Okay.
Hold on, no.
Oh wait,
Produce.
you can use a steel.
Always look there to see if you can decrease the cost for a thing. And if it's
Okay.
worth the decrease.
Hey, how much did you pay for that mine?
Zero?
Yeah, no,
Is 2
one.
to
Yeah,
0 worth it?
put it to 1.
Yes.
You're good. You go. You want it for
have
free.
7 steel and you'll get it back.
Exactly. It's free. You get a free mine.
It's free
Who doesn't
steel.
like a free mine?
And then I go this?
May as well get that. Yeah, that's cheap enough.
Go for it.
And then I go... Oh, that was the end of my turn.
Yep, that's the
Yeah,
end of
you
your
can
turn.
only do 2 things, and then you have to let other folks go, and then you can do 2 more things.
Well, I do all the things.
Until you run out. I know, me too.
Ooh. Okay, so I
Like,
did have a
no!
actually, let me do a proper hydrate. I had some ginger
Especially
ale, but
like
that's
if
not
you want to try to
hydration.
pull off a combo and you do things in the wrong order.
I need to combine those first 3 as a package, actually. Figure out the price for that. A stretch. And a snack. What do we have here? Cookie. Nom. Come on.
Eating an actual snack, Astral.
No?
At one point.
Yeah, the micro missiles.
Come on. Did I eat
About
the...
time to get more
I'm
explosives.
trying to eat the cookie. Let me eat the cookie. Let me eat the cookie.
Astral, you need to have an actual snack at one time. A reminder for you to eat.
I do not need that.
You don't?
I don't need that. I remember to eat.
Need it. I
Oh,
don't
come on.
need it.
I'm trying to eat the cookie. Let me eat the cookie.
I
Hand,
definitely
let me eat the cookie.
Don't need it. I need.
Oh, no.
I need it.
What the? Why does the cookie not want to go away? I don't mind Infa cookie, but I want the cookie. Give me the cookie.
Don't complain about Infa Cookie.
Don't complain about it for cookie.
Infa
If you're gonna
Cookie.
complain about it, give it to me.
Oh well, I have Infa
Want
cookie.
Infa Cookie?
Nom 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 nom
Give
nom
me
nom
the
nom nom.
infinite cookie.
Infinite cookie for the win. Okay.
Remove up
Here,
to
chat, have
8
cookie.
plants from players.
No, the nom point's assigned properly. I've done it before.
Do 0 plants from players. No take plants from players.
No, my
See,
plants.
it worked. It worked. It's worked before. It's just a little finicky.
You can select no one for that. Train.
You can,
don't
yeah.
have to feel bad about
I
playing
know.
that. Okay.
You know what? I did the micro missiles. Might as well get more explosives.
All the explosives.
Boom.
Boom.
I love Deimos down. It's just very
And
satisfying
it's
to
an event.
say.
-10,
Indeed.
too. That's another card Nami can play.
Select none. And there you go.
Since we are playing
Here's
nice
to
with
good
each other.
scores.
The micro missiles
Since Aya came in
and
earlier
explosives.
and we saw that Aya had been playing it.
Boom.
If I can get the capture card behaving itself, would folks want to see me play Metroid Prime Remastered?
It is my turn.
Yes.
I love that game so much.
Things.
The Prime series is
saw-
fantastic.
I could play.
I never
But-
really played a Metroid game before.
I need to get the capture card working right.
Which capture card do you have, Astral?
Okay, it's not the capture card it's I know it'll work because it's worked for buttons before. Well, it's worked for buttons. I just have to get the settings right and get my monitor to realize, oh hey, there's something plugged into it.
That's 36 through 36.
Wait a minute, hold on.
44.
No, I don't.
You have connection?
No, I don't. We have your old monitor buttons from when I passed down one of my old ones to you.
Now
We
you
still-
want my old monitor?
We still have your old one. We can pull it out if we need to plug the Switch into something for streaming purposes.
If it'll work, I don't know if it has an HDMI port. I think we'll need a converter.
We can convert. We can find a converter.
Oh yeah, giant
But
space.
by the way,
mirror.
what kind of what you call? Do you have a capture card?
I'm trying to remember the exact name of it off the top of my head. It's the EVGA XL1 Lite, XR1 Lite.
It's different than the one I have. I have the HD60S.
Yeah, no, it's not the one you have. But I know it works, and I know it works with the Switch because Buttons has gotten it to work in the past. I just
I got.
don't remember how.
On a space mirror.
So I
had
need
my
to try to
Elgato
get that
for
done.
deal.
Because that would be fantastic. Getting to play Metroid Prime Remastered. I already played the very first level, and oh, it's so good.
You're getting the nostalgia hit.
Oh, am I ever? I'm one short of that, and there's nothing else I'm able to do at the moment.
Yeah, I think you have an action, or did you already do that and it's just being dumb?
Draw a card for money. Which could be a building tag I could play for free. So that doesn't hurt. Let's see, what are you? You are... No. No, it's nice,
Black?
but we don't need it.
Oh, I wish I'd gotten that one. That'd be nice. You can do Soil Factory.
I can, but it completely kills my energy production. That's
Fair.
what has me nervous.
Yeah, you can use Tall Station.
Okay, so I can play Toast Station, but that's based on how many space tags everyone else has, and I don't know that
So that's
information
kinda
off the top of my
like
head.
I have a bunch of space tags to still play.
So I want to wait on that anyway. Oh, hey, hold on. I can get Soil Factory for free and still have Toll Station up as an option.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask folks to take a look at their space tags and like the space tags they intend to play so I can have a sense for when I want to play that one down.
So I'll look at my tags when it comes to my next turn.
Mm-hmm. You
I
have
have
none.
0.
0.
Why am
That's
I
not
getting
surprising.
an echo?
I don't know why you're getting echo. That's a little bit weird.
Echo.
Wait.
Echo.
So
echo,
what would it
echo.
be better if I do now?
Echo.
There are so
Grass
many
would like
options.
the greenery
Grass or
pile this
bushes?
generation.
Grass or bushes?
Grass
Yeah,
gets you the
either
greenery
one.
this generation. Bushes helps get you more in future. I think grass is the better one.
Meetings what to do.
Hold on. Actually, no. Bushes and breathing filters. Because
So
that's
those-
15.
so
That's
it.
enough.
Why breathing filters?
To work towards being able to put down AI Central.
Oh, okay.
So these two right now?
I think so, yeah. Hmm.
Bushes
Not a cool
and breathing filters. But
CCC.
and breathing filters.
You have to wait until it refreshes back.
Ah.
Yeah, it's give it a moment or two, let it finish its animations and all that, and then it'll behave right. Otherwise, it won't let you do anything. So, it's an oddity of how the game works.
Okay. I have a lot of plans, don't I?
You have a fair
Yeah,
amount of
that's
plants, yeah.
basically how this game works. Unless you get really bad luck for cards, but that's less of an issue with draft.
Is Train gonna go nuclear?
Strain has 3, okay. Excellent.
Oh.
And you have at least one more, like 2 or 3 more in hand that you can play in later generations. Okay, I see.
I didn't have anything really,
Free.
did I?
May as well get it for free, right, Train?
Might as well. All I'm doing is harnessing the power of my nuke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with playing it now.
You're sure you're only going to get 4 money production out of it? And it will completely kill your heat production. That's the thing. It takes away the heat production. You won't have it for more temperature raises. That's why it's worth waiting on. You need the heat at the moment. But when you no longer need the heat, why keep it, right?
That's fair.
Yeah, that's the waiting reason. Okay, that was a sticker. But I
Mike
couldn't quite
likes
see what
to
the sticker was.
dive. It's not very well balanced, and I've got a weird setup here.
Ah. Okay, so power infrastructure is going to start being very valuable for you next generation. But even now, you can still get a use out of it, which is kind of nice. Okay,
It
Nami's
can
having fun with the
literally pay
stickers.
for itself, actually.
That's good.
Me?
Yes,
What are
I
you
see.
talking about?
I see what you're doing. You're having fun. That's good. You are welcome to have fun.
Me with stickers?
Uh-huh.
Is I used titanium to reduce the cost to 1, and then I spent my 1 energy to get my 1 coin back.
How did you think it was me? Astral it doesn't say it in the chat.
It's a complete cycle.
Because I'm clairvoyant, I can see such things. I know the future.
What?
do?
How you know the future? You
You
don't
do?
tell me?
Well, on this
Why
sort
did
of
you
thing,
tell
I know
me
the
either?
future.
You should be telling us what lottery numbers to play.
I
That's
could
against
use
the
that
rules
money.
of. That's against the rules of. That's against the rules.
Besides,
of,
that's a blind
hotel.
spot in my future telling.
Tell us when the next train crashes. I want to be there.
Why do you want to be
What?
there for a train crash?
Next
Train?
train crash is in about 20 minutes. Don't know where, but I know it's about 20 minutes.
That
Somebody's
would be
playing Railways
really,
Online.
really terrifying. I am putting Capital
This-
City
it's-
there.
I know. I'm not putting anything there. I don't even have something to place there.
I was getting nervous with you waving your
Wave,
cursor
wave,
around.
wave, wave, wave,
No!
wave.
Ah! It's her!
No, I think
How
I'm
could you?
unless I like pitch some of these, but I don't want to pitch any of them. I need to pass. I'm done. I'll save Toll Station for later.
No, it looks like you can play around with microbes, and that's probably about it.
Yeah. Okay. So, order of operations for your microbes would be the one that puts extra on your thing first, then your thing.
Of course.
Oh, you must have grabbed that out of Train's stock. I don't think Train likes it very much when people take nukes from their stock.
So do the top one
Tisk,
first,
tisk.
and
Top one
then
I
first.
had it locked
Top
away.
one, then
Yes,
second one.
top
Yep.
one first.
Although, how Nami got into your nuke selection, I don't know, Train.
That's all the way down in the vault in hell.
Yeah, that's impressive. Well,
Down
we know
in Circle 10.
we know Nami. Nami is an expert at getting into places she shouldn't be in.
This is true.
Still, it's in Circle 10. There's a reason you never hear about Circle 10.
Very nice.
Circle
yeah.
11 is already.
There's 9, right?
Yes,
Canonically.
there's 9 canonically.
Oh,
That's
that's
why I say
interesting. 'Cause
there's a reason
there's-
you never hear about Circle 10.
There's also
What about
9 worlds connected to the world tree in Norse mythology.
Train.
Valid
What about
wonder-
Circle
is
K?
a more recently made up 10th world,
I
which
wonder
I think is really cool.
if those are connected. If there's something with the number 9.
Yeah, I can
Probably.
see 9, 7. Those numbers show up
Okay.
a lot.
7 is known to be 7 has some magical stuff associated with it.
I think I'm gonna need to pass.
I'm trying to remember. There's a few others that have some stuff associated
Yeah.
with them too. 6
Why do you
for
keep...
obvious
I got Immigrant City. Ooh,
reasons.
nice. I'm not sure when or how I got Immigrant City, but I have Immigrant City.
I've found sometimes you get random cards for seemingly no reason, although there's probably stuff that draws you cards
Just
when you don't realize it,
I must have drawn a card.
and then not looked at it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
stood all
Check
through
your
that one.
tags. See if actually getting medical lab down now is.
You'd get 3.
You'd get 3. I don't know if it's worth the steel investment for 3.
How many building tags do you still have in your hand?
hold on.
There's at least one more.
One AI Central.
Okay,
That's
so it might be worth
none.
waiting until you can play
Like a few
that
more
and
building
maybe
tags.
one more.
Yeah, see if you can get to like
Yeah.
8 building tags, possibly 10. Because then
Okay.
medical lab starts becoming really, really like good rate. It's one of those. Those ones are always weird. It's how long do you hold on to it, versus when have you held on for too long.
Yeah, that's really
oddities.
tricky to juggle. There've been a lot of times when I've been like, "Ooh, I want to hold on to this," and then been like, "This isn't worth playing anymore." It kind of sucks when that happens.
Exactly. Exactly. Mm.
I'm in second turn now.
Okay. Ooh, domed. I have to get the energy production up, but domed crater is tempting.
Make sure you place it very soon.
It would
'Cause
have to go
oxygen
up
can only
right
go up
away,
once.
yeah.
Oh, but you're going first, so...
Yeah, I'm going first.
Yeah, just do that.
And it means that there's a cheap building tag coming your way, Nami. Sci-Fi Memorial is another cheap building tag. Like, very
Should I
cheap
go for
building
that
tags.
then?
I think it's worth it, yeah. And then it gets you a card
play
too.
It for free with your steel.
And it gets me a housing too.
Pass mass converter down to
Mass
buttons if you can.
converter.
Train.
Blinded on it.
Big asteroid or Noctis? You have the energy production for Noctis. It's money production too. May as well. I know, little one. There's not a whole lot of room for you to come up here at the moment, is there?
Ooh, I see another tag.
Here, I made room. Media group, yeah.
It also
That's
relies on
media.
actions as well.
Actually,
Investment
media
plan?
group is a reduced cost of event cards.
Ooh.
I made space for you over here, silly girl. Hi, baby. Hi, beautiful creature. Careful, girl. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, you're going up on the desk. I see. The ginger ale is not for you, though, little one.
Ginger ale sounds good, though.
Ginger ale is not for cat. I'm gonna get and ignore investment loan.
Oh, that would have been used.
No, it's not. It's a cheap.
I wouldn't have been able to get it.
It's an event,
Industrial?
yes, but it's an event that isn't
Not
terribly worth it.
Industrial center?
Yeah, Industrial Center's the one I was like here. It's free for you, effectively.
Okay. A lot of green stuff there.
A lot of green stuff. Where were you looking to go there, little one? What were you trying to do? Silly kitten.
Is anyone opposed to me taking farming?
Nah, I'm good with you taking farming.
Do I have any purpose
We need
of
to
farming?
We need to spread around the plant production cards
Yeah, go
anyway.
for it.
I can't hog them all.
We can't have just one person with all the plant production. That's kind of broken in all the wrong ways.
You know, the mass, what you call it thingy.
Yeah, no, the mass converter is definitely like the insane one for buttons. That energy production is gua.
It's another reduction for space tags, and it's another science tag.
And it's money. It ends up being money for you, like lots and lots of money.
Oh, yeah.
I do not have any plant production. I also don't have any besides... I can actually do something with Big Asteroid.
Boom.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get to play an event.
Boom.
Okay, so you could do Media Group, sure. Or you could do Terraforming Ganymede, which check your Jovian tags and how many Jovian tags you have in hand. You have none out. Oh, this is Nami's. Never mind.
Yeah.
That should go down to train.
Terraforming Ganymede would be take and ignore.
Yeah.
The pass media group down to train.
Or take Media Group and pass Ganymede down to train. I don't know which is better.
I don't know.
Hold on. There's a way to check. Let me have mouse control for a second. Because you can click on another player and look.
Oh, you can.
You can't look at their hand, but you can at the very least look at their tags. So Train has at
Okay.
least one Jovian tag, and I'm pretty sure has at least one more in hand, maybe two. What do you want more, Train? The Media Group or TR rating from Terraforming Ganymede?
I'm gonna say media.
Media? Okay, so it's grab Ganymede and ignore. Good enough. Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Button's turn.
Buttons can either take adapted lichen. Yep. Exactly.
And Astral's full. Nope, we're going. It is well.
Yep. We just have to kind of
Astra's turn.
push through that. And I want you and you.
I want you.
15.
So bad.
Why you?
Actually?
Anyone, darling, I know
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I'm
Oh.
actually going to use Black Polar Dust. That might actually be worth my time.
So Industrial Center?
Industrial Center, yep.
Yeah.
Industrial Center also says pay 7 money once per generation, raise your steel production, which is nice.
SF Memorial.
And then check your plant
What about
tags.
insect?
Check your plant tags. Insects actually might be exactly what you want. 1 for now, and how many plant tags do you have in hand? At least 1 more?
Mm-hmm. With grass.
I think that might be worth it. Getting 3 out of insects is pretty good.
Okay. Ignoring the terraforming.
Ignore
Whatever that-
terraforming Ganymede. There's no reason for you to take that. It's wasted money. Thank you, Goose. Rest well. If I can get a tuck in for Goose real quick. Train takes everything.
Of course.
Mass Converter, so good for you. Adapted Lichen, fantastic. Heck, you could even take the hit off Radchem Factory and be okay. Considering you're going to get 6 more energy production anyway. Thank you, friend. Oh. Oh, I see. I see, Blaze. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Blazy, 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 blazy. You are a wonderful, fantastic space sprite, a great friend, and a fantastic and amazingly chill streamer as well. Thank you for being here, especially like late nights when I know you're probably tired, even if you don't have work the next day, but especially when you have work the next day. Oh, silly Tora. It happens because you want it to. Because you are a wonderful, amazing being, who is way more adorable than she realizes she is.
Cute.
Or maybe wants to admit to. And is also a great inspiration. Thank you.
Oi.
You had to know it was going to go there. What am I going to do here? What's my order of operations here? Black Polar? Polar Dust. Yeah, we need to get some more oceans down.
Oh, you need to raise your energy so you can play Domed Crater.
I do, yes. Right. That first.
Power grid is your way?
Dome Crater down
just do the
first.
power plant?
So, energy production up 1. Dome Crater for free.
Free?
Gotta love free.
How much did you pay for that? Nothing.
Nothing. 5-finger discount. Yes.
Thank you for the animal.
You're welcome. And best of all, once Train puts down Noctis City, it'll contribute to the center too. Because Noctis has to go there.
My city's all the way in the corner. It's like the hick city that no one goes to visit.
Don't worry, if I see the mail card, I'll definitely pick it up.
Yes. Yes.
Even though they are monorails.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing though, Train.
My
You won't have the monopoly this time. Buttons already has shuttles.
I know.
Ooh, I can place that
Yes.
AI Central?
You can place on AI Central, yep.
Zeppelins too, I'm not sure. Ooh, AI Central is nice.
Can I go for one?
Get it
Or-
for one.
Always.
Sure, why not?
Always. Yes. If you can get that for one, you get that for one. That's so good.
And now, what else to do?
Click playability first, so that you can sort it by playability. There you go. I'd say your choice of Sci-Fi Memorial or Industrial Center, you'll be able to get them both. So it's whatever one you want to do now. It
Which one
doesn't
do you think
matter.
is better?
It doesn't matter in the scheme of things.
This gives you a card.
That gives you a card. That gets you a placement bonus from wherever you put it, as well as a means to bring up your steel production.
Do you think this would be useful first before I do the other one?
It's 1 steel to play that as opposed to 2 steel and 1 money. It's your call which you'd prefer to play first. It literally doesn't matter.
Steel. But that's okay. So
Oh,
maybe
Nami's out of
better
steel.
do the 2.
Center, Industrial Center. Because
Oh, you can put it on a steel.
put it on Tharsis Tholis by your city, and you get a steel back for it.
Yeah, and then you can use that to pay for the other one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum.
Can someone pick a number between 1 and 5?
4.
3.
72.
Damn it.
72 is not between 1 and 5. 7 divided by 2 is between 1 and 5, although it's not a terribly useful number.
Train, if you don't mind waiting to play Noctis City, I'd like to get Immigrant City down first. That benefits from every other city that's placed. I would have made the same request of Astral, but I didn't want them to get screwed over.
Buttons.
May as well get
Number
Media Group
between
then.
1 and 5.
5.
5, okay, and now a number between 1 and 3.
2.
I mean, it's
My
between
god,
1
the
and 3.
heat.
It is between 1 and 3. Exactly.
1 to 3.
2.
2.
2.
We all seem to be in agreement on this.
What else do you have that uses titanium, by the way, Train? Although water import at this point is definitely helpful. Large convoy.
I do
For
still want to
24.
have enough to place Noctis.
Noctis, you need 18. Bear in mind, if you play water import, you won't be able to activate it and play Noctis.
Yeah.
If you want, you can take a look and see how many events everybody's played to see if maybe a media archives is worth it.
You can also just do the 1 action and skip for now. Does it show you
1, 4.
event tags?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay.
You have, so that we're at 7 and 8 total. It breaks even, so not worth.
Astral.
I'm gonna do that in the femme voice because that sounds fun. I would like an extra large order of night tacos with a side of fries and a large soda.
Anything else there, ma'am?
Make that 2 large orders of night tacos.
All right,
supposed to get a
window
toy
3,
with
5
this?
minutes later.
Thank you.
I wanted a toy.
You have this adorably cute toy doll here.
Oi.
Oh, I'll take the Tora doll, sure. I
Oi.
hear it's a limited time collective.
The most
Collection.
adorable they have on the market.
This is why you're next on the list, Astral. You're next to be turned into a marketable plushie.
Sure, go for it. Oh, you saw the extra images I sent you, right? By the way.
Yep. You're not actually next. There's 2 other people.
No worries, no worries.
So who is next?
Ben, the unlucky.
Of course it's Ben.
Do 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 do.
I was about to say, where are my keys? And I looked upwards, they're on the key hook.
Right in the spot you would never expect him to be.
And the exact spot they're supposed to be. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Like where are my glasses? I can't find them. They're on your head already.
I've done that a lot of times with my phone.
Oh.
Where's my phone?
It's in your pocket.
On the phone. Where's my phone?
No, it's literally worse. It was literally in my hand.
Texting your friend. Hang on, let me text you when I find my phone. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I could see the steel being helpful for getting down Capital City later. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's not the Gilbert Gottfried version of the song.
Oh.
It's still a good song. Don't get me wrong.
It is.
But it's not the funny version of the song.
Yeah.
I love the Gilbert Gottfried version of it so much more.
It's so perfect.
It is. It's fantastic. Life. No, none of that.
Oi?
Oi.
Oi. Oi.
Oi?
I oi at my
Oi.
body when it decides to be like, you're going to cough now, and it's not going to be pleasant. I'm like, damn it, not now.
I oi at everybody.
You oi at everybody, yes.
Of course, especially when we call you adorable.
Oi.
And cute.
Point proven.
You know your Torah is happy and healthy when you hear lots of ois coming from her.
Oh yeah.
I won't say happy.
Okay, am I
I'm
doing
up
that?
to 10 energy production.
You are. You are out energy productioning the energy production people because your
Right?
cards are bonkers.
How do I have 10 and you have 0?
Because I've been using a lot of mine. 2 power tags. I get power grid for...
That's not worth it.
Not worth it yet. Not worth.
GHG producing bacteria might be worth it.
Nah. I'm more interested in big asteroid or black polar dust, in all honesty.
Okay. BRB.
That's 11. 15. If I use black polar dust first, Net myself
The
some more
gun grows.
cash. Oh no, that doesn't net me more cash. If I were to place something there now, it would net me more cash. Nope.
Oi, you're looking at me?
Oi, why is
Space
what?
tags.
I
5.
thought we've already figured out that I have 0 to begin with.
Yeah, but you know, double checking. Do I go there? There. There. There's no city we can possibly shoehorn in there. We can drop a city up in Pavonis Mons. Noctis can go there. We'll go there. We can. Oh no, urban area would be able to slot in one of those places. We can actually build a like massive cityscape. I've done it. It's amazing. It's hilarious to do right.
Now it's my turn. The SF thingy?
Yeah, the memorial. Then see how many building tags you're at. You might then have enough to finally plop down the office.
I have 8.
8. Look at the card you just drew. See if it's something good. That's a nice card, and that's a space tag.
Ooh.
It's more importantly, it's a relatively cheap science tag, which you do need, which could be nice for you. And it's a card.
Also helped you in your endeavors.
It helps me. It gets you another card. Though that's the more beneficial thing. A card for 5 as opposed to 8.
No, I'm saying I won't see what the card is until next turn around
Yeah,
to me.
well, that's fine. Then you'll just have to wait till your next turn to see it. It's not the end of the world.
I want to see it now.
The end of the world.
It's the end of the world. Oh no.
It's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
I got more money. Nope, there goes the money. I want my... What's that commercial?
Okay, now you can
I
place
want my
Noctis.
money now.
Oh, those are JG Wentworth commercials. With the
Animation time.
With the ever ridiculous and memorable line. Oh, what was it? Something cash now.
Get JG with it.
877?
Cash now.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. So they aren't just popular in California?
Nope.
Those commercials?
Nope. Honestly, at this point, I'd say raise temp.
Who's touching the thermostat?
Train.
I gotta bring it up to my domain. It's cold.
It's cold for let's face it. It's cold for all of us. We're still at minus. It's -6 Celsius with that raise.
I think for my friend in
So
Canada.
that's just Thursday.
That's just Thursday. Ow.
We've been in the middle of a Chinook, so we've been in the positives. I think this coming Wednesday is predicted to be about -5. The day before it's supposed to be about +5. The day after is going to be back in the positives.
Hey, you're in the positives. Although that +5, what does that come out to in Fahrenheit? I'm trying to remember.
Ooh. But since we are in a Chinook, once that Chinook ends, it's going to be right back down into the negatives. And before the Chinook started, I think we had -10.
Aye. Okay, -10 had to be awful. I forget
That was
like however many Fahrenheit equates to a Celsius.
Hmm?
Actually, the easy way to know that is 0 Celsius is freezing.
Yes.
Fahrenheit freezing is 32. So, screw it. I'm doing the conversion on my on my phone. I want to know what this actual like a -5 legitimately is, without trying to like hazard guesses and stuff of that nature.
And then keep in mind, during like the in sometime in December, we went through this cold spout. Like, I'm talking -25, nearly -30, past -30 with wind chill.
At that point, does it matter whether it's Fahrenheit or Celsius?
No, I said Celsius there, please. Actually, let's see. Zero Fahrenheit is close to -18 Celsius.
All right.
I unfortunately can't put in negatives in this, which it would be kind of helpful. Oh, this is how I can do it.
Astral's turn now.
-5. There we go. Now I can see it. Is everyone okay if I raise the oxygen and therefore the temperature to go up to -4?
I think so. I don't think I have anything in there that would.
I think
cry
I was
out.
the one who was in the boat of needing the oxygen at a particular point, and we're past that.
Gotta love living in plains right next to a mountain.
Yep. Monies. Give monies.
Money.
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 Okay. I'll pass the turn. We're currently at -4. -5 Celsius is about 23 Fahrenheit.
My turn.
What about
Oh,
negative
grass is no longer
35
able to be
Celsius?
played. Well, that I guess that was known for a while.
Oh, that's interesting. -35 Celsius is -31 Fahrenheit.
Doesn't when it reaches -40, it's even?
That's probably true.
I
What was I gonna
don't
play?
understand Celsius and Fahrenheit.
The scaling of them is insane.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. We start
Noms, how many plant tags do you have?
at -30 for the game. So I'm curious what that actually is
Just
in
the one.
Fahrenheit.
Okay, so I don't think it's worth playing insects just yet. But if you want to play permafrost extraction, you can place an ocean, which raises your TR,
Yeah,
gets you more money,
I'd place that ocean.
and
It's
you can
worth
get
it.
placement bonus.
Permafrost, and that actually opens up Capital City to get played finally, because that's Ocean 4.
Yeah.
Alright, so -40
Well,
is even
I
across
could
the board.
play it anyway, but
Right here.
the thought is
Yep.
appreciated.
Yeah, right there. That's more plant. So
And now
Oh,
he
God.
has a gun.
Noctis
Now he has a
City
gun.
is being held up.
Noctis City is
No!
always held up.
How is the entire city being held up? Damn.
You see
The
the,
ocean's
size
holding
of
it
that
up.
gun?
The ocean is holding up
Fair.
Do
Noctis
I do
City.
this or hold on to it?
Give us back our resources.
I
Or
mean,
go
you
into
can.
here.
You can draw cards off of that. You can start doing your TR shenanigans with draw cards if you want. Yeah. So, for perspective, folks, and times. Oh dear lord, what is that conversion? Oh dear lord. No wonder it gets weird.
Be right back 1 second.
For
And what is the-
context, Mars starts at -22 Fahrenheit and goes as high as 46 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's still pretty cold, but not horribly unbearable.
Exactly.
That conversion rate is why I can never understand Fahrenheit.
That's fair. Celsius makes sense. Ugh.
Aside from baking. Baking is the only time I use Fahrenheit.
Because baking is the only time Fahrenheit actually makes any degree of sense.
Yes.
Any degree of sense?
Pun not intended, but it's a good one.
Fahrenheit makes sense for judging, like, should I wear a tank top, a sweater, etc. You know?
That's true. That's true. Now,
I feel like that makes more sense than Celsius.
yep. The
Well, it
other
also
place
depends on what you brought up on.
True.
True.
The one place where Celsius is truly universal is in computer parts.
Yes.
That is the only spot where it's universal, and where people can be like, "Oh yeah, 70 isn't that hot." We're talking 70 Celsius.
That is quite hot.
That is quite hot. That's in like the 150s Fahrenheit. I want to say off the top of my head, it's pretty warm, if memory serves.
Celsius makes a lot of sense to me if you're dealing with water. 0, it's frozen. 100, it's boiling. That's very
I can get
easy
my
to
great
wrap your head
damn.
around.
John,
Gib.
that is exactly what I was about to say.
Damn.
And then you got the Kelvin scale. Isn't Kelvin how the particles feel?
Kelvin is how the particles feel, and Kelvin gets... Oh boy.
Kelvin
average-
is useless for everyday application, though, because at 0, you're dead, and at 100, you're dead.
Yeah, very true. I'm gonna...
278.5 Kelvin is an average room temperature.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
my
what?
turn to see what cards I got. Nothing.
Kelvin is weird.
It is.
Kelvin is
I
so
got a
weird.
giant ice asteroid.
Giant ice asteroid is good for others. Kelvin
thing
is
is-
Celsius minus 270.15 degrees.
Yep.
They're
Do this
all
first, and then I do that next.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
They're all useful in different contexts. It's just, making sure you choose the right scale for your context.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's another context thing. It's not uncommon for CPUs on air cooling to be sitting in like the 40 Celsius range. On like, they're doing nothing. They're in standby. You're looking at 104 Fahrenheit at that point. For when your CPU is running cool. When it
I wonder
starts
what mine
running
is.
into the warm temperatures, and when it's like in the 70s, you're looking at about 158 Fahrenheit. And when the poor computer starts to throttle somewhere around 95 degrees Celsius, you're looking at 203 Fahrenheit. So
Jesus.
throttling happens at 200 Fahrenheit or higher. If you were
Jonty, I
ever
don't think I've
concerned about
ever
how
heard
much
of that
heat
scale.
the CPU can handle, a lot.
Yes.
You mind if I alt tap on it? That means I might. lose- 1 second.
Go ahead. It might be okay. I want to celebrate the fact that I'm up to 7 science tags, so next turn I'll be able to play anti-grav tech.
Oh, it made me curious.
Hell yeah.
Anti-grav.
I can
Yeah.
actually use the mouse while you're tabbed out.
Yeah, I noticed the ranking scale in my little in my little translator.
Ooh,
app.
symbiotic fungus.
Where
I wish I
wait.
could give this to you, Nami. 'cause
Oh,
I
that
don't
would be
have
so good
anything
for
that
Nami.
takes,
That's every
takes that.
generation you're bringing up the TR. With symbiotic fungus, it's nuts.
Ow.
But
I
oh
don't have
god.
anything that takes microbes.
What the heck is the ranking scale used for anyway, Jaunty? Do you know? Because that's
One hell of a number.
It's
That is a-
really
that's a number.
inexpensive for me.
It's 0.02 off.
Do, 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 do.
Oh god.
Ranking scales to Fahrenheit what Kelvin is to Celsius.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry.
You made me curious about something, Astral, so I'm looking it up.
Oh, okay.
That's why I alt-tabbed.
Oh, that's fine.
Where is it? How do you find out the CPU temperature?
Oh, you need generally particular software to do it. I don't know if you have it installed.
I have it, but packages. Is
The
it
package,
CCD?
the package temperature is what you're looking for. That's the hot. That's
It's
the hot spot.
43. It's around 43C right now.
So you're looking in around the okay. That's pretty cool.
The highest one was 45.8C, seemingly.
Yeah, you're more than fine.
I'll wait till you get past your turn to alt-tab back in. Astral.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a card. No, thank you. Steal from somebody
sell
else
that.
is mean. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. That is money.
Mean.
That is money.
The only way that steal from someone else would work out is if someone else had the card you wanted and they
No,
knew it.
it's steal resources is the thing. It's not steal card.
Oh.
If it was take
Yeah,
card, if it was take card, we could use it like in a reasonable sort of way where somebody gets the card you desperately need, and you can be like,
You
okay, I'm
quote-
gonna pay some money to effectively trade. I take
Yeah,
the
it
card
could
from
be
you
like,
and
oh
give
no,
up some
here,
cash.
you can steal this card from me. That
Exactly.
card that I didn't buy because I can't use it, but you could have.
Look how stealable this card is.
Yep.
Ugh,
This poor card.
train.
It's the most stealable card of them all.
Hopefully no one will steal it.
Okay, now we're just beating. Now we're just beating that.
I'm
No,
just
no,
going
no,
to
no, no.
whack you over the head with steel.
That card, that joke has become completely cold from work hardening. Nope, nope.
Oh.
That one's a little bit of a stretch, I think.
Yeah,
Astral.
it's back on you. Yeah. but-
Either that or it just went over my
I
head.
know. I'm
They ducked.
currently seeing a
Quack.
Quack.
I'm seeing a
Sorry.
blank screen.
shouldn't
It's now your
see-
turn.
Yeah. It's
I'm
been-
seeing blackness.
Oh dear lord. Oh no, that's a problem.
Fuck.
Do I hit stop streaming?
Alt tab back in.
I am alt-tab back in.
I
Do you see the mouse moving around?
yeah, I see it moving
Yeah.
around. It's something on your end. I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately.
If I stop
You'll-
streaming, you re-invite me?
Well, oh, like knock you out and reinvite you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that. 1 second.
Scuff.
Yup, scuff is scuff.
Scuffity, scuff, scuff, scuff.
All the scuff.
You just made me curious about temperature. Okay?
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. You've got your new invite. Actually,
Hooray.
I'm going to take the opportunity to hit the bathroom again one more time. So give me 1 second. Boop. Okay, go ahead. Take your turn.
We can. Input is temporarily disabled.
Take your
Okay.
turn. I click back in. You should be good.
Nothing there. And I can't do any more actions? Do I just pass? Or do I buy
You
one of
can-
these plants?
Yeah.
So buy one of the convert one of the green rings?
Yep.
Is it good to stick it? Where can you stick it? Oh,
I'd suggest next to your city.
right over here?
Yeah. That'll get you a victory point for the city.
And that ends my turn, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Or should I hold
think
off
that's
the
all
ending
you can
turn till
do.
Astral gets back?
You can look at your cards and see if there's any you'd want to sell, but I think that's all you can do.
Anything you'd recommend selling?
Not
Would
really.
grass be worth selling?
No. No, I'd say play as many plant tags as you can, especially since you have
But
insects.
the negative 16C?
It has to be greater than or equal to that.
Oh.
Yeah.
And cloud seeding too?
Yeah. You need at
So all this
least
stuff is
3
good?
oceans. Yeah, all of those are good. Oh, actually, for asteroid mining, I think you need to already have titanium production.
Must have
And you have
titanium.
to decrease some bodies. So I don't know if you want to keep that. That might be worth getting rid of.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. I hope you didn't pay for that, but you probably didn't. That
I
was probably
didn't.
one that you drew.
How do I sell?
Okay, click away. There you go. Now you can sell.
There we go.
We're getting pretty close with the oxygen and the temp. I do not think there's anything that I can do that I want to do.
And now it's back. Ah,
Astral, you're up.
I stalled as long as I possibly could think of things to stall about.
I think Taurus.
Good night, Tora.
Good night, Tora.
Thank you
Have
for
a great
hanging
time,
Take care.
Centaur.
Train, do you want to do the check-in for this one?
Always a pleasure
Yes.
hanging out with you, Tora.
Is it?
It is.
Is it wee
You are a cute, adorable being, and we
Oi.
enjoy hanging out with you.
Oh, I.
And an excellent role player.
And a silly little bird.
Burb.
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 Best burb.
Burb.
Best burb.
Best burb.
I've got this spot by my shoulder that like it's where a whole bunch of different muscle groups meet. So I can't do like one stretch to get it to it gets knots. And I have to do like 7 different stretches to try to get it to loosen up a bit.
Windmills.
Sometimes I'll just take a ball and stick it between my back and a wall or something to just try to knead it out.
Okay.
Astral has returned.
I have returned. I was let go from the petting tax a little bit earlier than expected. Has everyone else passed for the generation?
I think so. Either that or we're going to
I
next
saw
time.
something.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's fine.
This gets so twisted.
Yeah, I had one more thing that I was able to do, and I wanted to kind of see if anybody else was going to do something with that first. But I don't think anyone can.
I don't have any actions left, I don't think.
Yeah, no, you don't. So you're out for the
I don't
generation,
have-
I believe.
Yep. Do I want to see my tags before I go?
Nah, you're good. We can look later.
Oh, 5 event tags. That means that the one now isn't even. It's actually semi worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Never click confirm to view the result.
So it's back on me, and that's it. Okay.
I made
Production.
38 money. Oh, trade me 50.
Ooh.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. We're not yet at the point where the money or the productions start to become like insane. Our TR ratings just aren't high enough.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yep.
Yeah. We're doing a bunch of other stuff instead of terraforming Mars.
Oh, look, windmills.
Oh, hey.
No, they're
Windmills
good.
are pretty nice.
Windmills is pretty nice for you.
Yeah, it's
Do I
another
have to pick
building
windmills?
tag. It's
It's
cheap
a-
energy.
It's a cheap building tag.
It's
yep.
a victory point.
Don't
Try for
colonizer
this
training
later.
camp can't be played. Can't be played.
Yeah,
I can't.
that's not useful.
Oxygen at most 5%.
Yeah, even I can't with my reduction. I think you might have the same. You can
I think I
tweak it
do.
up or down a couple steps, but even that isn't gonna help
Even
us.
if you would
Then why
have
is
to
this card
have
exist?
because you
It's
get
just it's
you
in
want
the deck and
you hope to get it earlier.
Yep.
It is a cheap Jovian tag, which is its biggest value. So yeah, go for windmills. That's your best bet, hands down.
Yeah, I think it's the only one of those cards worth getting, honestly.
Have a great night, Jaunty.
Good night,
Good
Justin.
night.
Boom. There we go.
Everyone's beginning
There's
to go to
Olympus.
sleep.
There's
It's an
Rover.
tag.
Finally, Rover Construction
Olympus
shows up.
Conference is nice when you play science tags.
So I'm
Rover
guessing you're
Construction's
going
You
for
can
that
still
button.
get some Rover Construction can still get something gotten out of it. That's only good, really good if you have other science tags to play after it.
Yeah.
Same thing with Gene Repair. It's not honestly, none of this is good for you, Train. I would say your best bet is Magnetic Field Dome, where you can take the energy hit for the plant production.
Yeah,
Also, sleep
that
well,
makes
Jaunty.
sense.
Good night.
Oh, there's an Earth tag for me.
There's an Earth tag. Oh, there's the Lava Tube Settlement. We want to make sure somebody plays Lava Tube Settlement, if at all possible. That's what Pavonis Mons has been waiting on.
Is lava tube settlement any good for me, Astral?
Probably better for me to hit, actually.
Because you have the energy production?
Because I've got the steel production, and I sort of have the energy production at this point. But I have the steel for it.
Mm.
So I think Buttons is going to be grabbing Business Network. Can you take the -1 on your money, though?
Actually, I really don't want to. I think I want Artificial Lake. out of
Artificial Lake
these.
is, yeah, I think your better bet. That makes sense.
Ooh, I just realized what Artificial Lake is.
Ooh,
It lets you
wait.
place an ocean tile in a spot not reserved for it.
Yup,
So I
that's
could
actually
put that near my capital city.
that's quite nice. I don't have the money production for standard projects to actually make sense. Train is the one for who that makes the most sense for, actually. Simply because
Standard
of
projects, you just get money back when you play a standard project.
But the more money production you have, the more times it goes off in a given generation.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, gotcha.
Greenhouses. Yeah, my money production is like, hold on, is garbage. I'll take the hit there.
Greenhouse is something I could probably play with.
Possibly. I'd
Nothing
say
really good here,
either
is there?
Olympus or Rover. I could see Rover being the more valuable of the two than Olympus. Rover means whenever anyone drops a city, it doesn't have to be you. You get some cash from it. On Mars specifically. It doesn't count if one of the ones that are off Mars hits. Olympus, again, requires more science tags in hand to really make effective use of. I'd go Rover Construction of all of them.
Are you trying to get Olympus buttons?
Yeah, Train's been wanting Business Network. And I understand why.
And I can afford to take the hit.
Yeah, you can afford to take the hit. Oh. Okay, your money production isn't that much higher than mine. I thought it was. Interesting. Okay.
But just wait.
Yeah, yours has the potential to go nuts.
And now since the one has gone above even.
Mine is going to drop even further because I have a -2 I'm looking at playing for victory points. Nobody likes the corporate stronghold. Even when it's Thorgate's corporate stronghold. But, you know, it is what it is. You do what you have to do. Ooh, when did I get watermelon?
Maybe because you keep on touching the temperature.
No. I haven't touched the temperature that much. Hold on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now I ate it. It's all junk. Good, I get to ignore one of those.
Burbs.
Burbs.
Lava?
Lava.
Lava, probably. That one you could actually produce by a fair chunk.
Lava.
Lava.
Ads.
Lava.
Ads? Okay. We can keep playing through them, though, because it is getting a little bit on the late side. Later than I usually run on a Saturday. By a considerable margin.
We're almost there, though.
We are almost there. We're not far. Okay. I have 3, so I can take Gene Repair. If I don't take Olympus, it passes down to Nami again? No, that makes no sense. I got it from Nami. It passes down to you. Yeah.
Who is you? Me?
I believe it passes down to you, Buttons, right?
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
would
want
that
to take a
be
peek at my hand and see how many more science tags I have.
I'm gonna grab Gene Repair because the money production is more valuable in this instance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even though I could have gotten like Olympus for like dumb cheap from the steel, but that's okay.
It's my turn.
Yep. So
Windmills?
1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Can I
may
take
as
the
well.
4?
That's good. That's oxygen plus steel. Mm-hmm. Boom.
Bunk.
The side. Do, 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 do.
50 flat. Nice.
Yep. Although it's not going to be 50 flat once you've bought your 3 cards.
Yeah, ignore colonizer training camp because you can play it.
Yeah, it's just unplayable at this point, unfortunately. If we'd seen it earlier, it would have been a whole nother story. Yeah. You've got you've got a lot of them.
Lots.
Lots. Yeah, I was right to pass
All
Olympus
the
down your
science
way.
tags. All right, Olympus Conference is worth it.
Greenhouses has potential to be worth
buy
it.
less. Fortunately, I have a shit ton of energy that I can change into money.
Oh, hey, I could actually play Callisto. Callisto Penal Colony.
All of the cities. Every city on Mars.
Yep.
And now
all
it's
the
my
cities.
turn?
Now it's your turn. Stop hitting the microphone, me.
So at this point, what I do is shit.
Windmill.
Check
Let me go play ability.
Check your tags. See what you've got for building tags. It's probably gonna be. You're at 8. It's probably Rover. Rover first, then Lava Tube.
Yeah.
Reduce. Doesn't matter which one you reduce cost on.
But
yeah, do it on
getting
Rover.
that for free is pretty cool.
You get that one for free, and then the lava tubes gets you 2 money back. And that should be your next one play, probably.
Lava tube.
Lava tube.
Lava tube.
Lava tube,
Does
lava tube.
whatever
Oh.
lava tube does.
Or lava tube, oh lava tube.
Lava
And it
tube,
only goes
lava
there?
tube.
Yeah, it can only go there.
Oh, lava tube. Lava tube.
There's one more city we
get your
can
money
get in
back
that
then?
space, and that's it. And it's because it specifically says it has to go between 2 other cities. If we see that one, we're golden. But that is one hell of a commercial district, huh?
Oh, wait, did I get money back from all that?
Yeah, because of rover construction.
Ah.
That's why you did rover construction first.
Everybody place down cities so I could get plenty of money.
Monies.
Money.
So you wanted business. I'm guessing, Train, you're going to do business network into maybe media archives, maybe just straight into cartel.
You started
Well,
your
Media
cartel
Archives
finally?
is an Earth egg.
It is, but see if it's actually worth it or if you're just better off going straight into cartel. So you have 3, 8 total, 10, 11. You'd get 3 money out of it in the end. Might be worth. You're breaking even in a significant enough fashion. I think you might be okay now.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of events left to go.
Oh, hey, 40 flat.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Place down the capital buttons.
Buttons wants anti-grav first, possibly.
Anti-grav.
I
That's
know.
13. I can't do that and capital at the same. Yeah, actually, I think I can. Maybe.
Anti-grav brings capital down to 23, and you can get capital for 21 because of the steel.
And then I have 10.
You have plenty of energy to put into
energy.
it. So I think you have just enough, but it's just for anti-grav and capital. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, that's all I'd be able to do.
Do, 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 do. We're gonna have another generation after this. I don't foresee us getting enough oceans down and all the other parameters to have it happen on this generation. So there's time to get some of the money. I think emphasizing money production stuffs might be the better call. In this one, at least if I'm gauging all this correctly.
Okay, 35. If I play anti-grav tech, I'm down to
22.
22. I can reduce it will be 23, and I can reduce it by 2 more. So yeah, I'll like just be able to afford it. But I think it's worth it.
Okay.
Cause yeah, that energy, that money production is pretty sick. And I'll get money back for playing it, so actually I might be able to do something else.
And I'll get money too for you playing it too.
You will, yeah.
So I'll have to wait until next turn to play Capital City, but that's okay. Just please nobody put anything in the crook of the gun. I'm stealing your mouse for a second. Please nobody put anything here. I want to put Capital City there.
Well, Capital City is the trigger.
Yeah, Capital City is the trigger.
There you go. Capital City is the trigger.
So okay, back. It's on me now. Let's see. Ah, my mouse.
Corporate stronghold.
Corporate stronghold.
Yay, more money.
No, you know what? I'm gonna get it for free because I don't have anything else to toss steel into. Where'd it go?
I think
already
you
spent it?
might have.
Oh, I
already
said yeah.
spent it. Yeah.
Okay, so I spent the one. So not going there. I can go here. I can go here for more steel, which I don't need the steel. Card.
Art is nice.
Ooh, ow, shoulder. Okay, good. It stayed on playability for me. How many energy tags
I
am I
know,
on?
fucking way.
I'm on 3, so that would be number 4. So that would be 4 energy production for 15, which isn't terrible actually, all things considered. Callisto. Callisto's free.
Nice. Also, I forgot to mention, please also do not put a city in any of the tiles. You can't do it with 2 of them. Adjacent to that spot, because that'll block me too.
Yeah, so not one there, not one there. That's why I was like, I'm going to go down here.
Yeah, thank you.
It is my turn now.
Your turn.
Yay,
does he
friendly
put-
game. Happy.
So windmills into if you mining expedition, you get windmills for free off that.
That's
And
pretty
then
nice.
you still have 7 left, which is not enough for medical lab.
Is enough for insects?
It's enough for insects, but if you're going this hard, push medical lab. I think over mining expedition.
Medical lab?
Yeah,
Already?
so push windmills to medical lab. I think is the route to go.
Windmills.
Yeah.
Windmills then medical lab.
Actually, check your tags.
Check the tags, yeah. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, now medical lab.
Woo! You get your payoff.
And now you get 6 money production for 9 cash.
Nice.
That's a pretty sweet payoff.
Hmm.
And your money production is now starting to rival trains. Or get up close to trains.
Yeah, rival.
For now. Wait until cartel hits, though, and other stuff in trains.
Oh, fair.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
trains
that's
and
going to
nugget.
be a +8.
No, not a +8, it's a +4.
+4?
I think. How many Earth tags do you have?
7.
7? Oh, yeah, it's a oh god, it's a +8? Fuck yes.
Yeah, it's 1 per Earth tag.
I didn't realize you had that many Earth tags. Ooh, boy. It's 1 money per production? Yikes.
Yeah, including that one.
Including that one. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's like, ooh, boy.
If
Yeah,
this
do
was a
it.
competitive game, that
Do
would
it.
be one
So
nasty move.
it's breaking even.
No, this is more than breaking even. This is insane.
Yeah, if we do more than 2 rounds, which I think we will, you'll be like, woo.
Even if we do
21.
it's breaking even at taking one more generation.
My MC is nearly at my TR. That's good.
That is nice, yeah.
I guess I'm too busy being nerdy to raise my TR. Y'all are terraforming Mars and I'm reading a book or something. I'm conducting
I've been working very
experiments.
hard at building plenty of houses.
That's something I hadn't considered.
Oh, yeah, that too. I've gone into cities.
Standard project would have meant actual energy increases for only 5 apiece. That I think on it. That's pretty big. I'll have to remember that for next time. Since it's spend 8, get 3
standard tech
back.
is really nice, especially if you want to turn Mars green.
Yeah, which we're not going to be able to get Mars completely green. We'd have to wait too many generations, and I do not have that in me right now.
No, we gotta
do you
wrap
do that
this
to
up
begin with?
soon.
So, capital time?
Yeah, I think so. Let's... Yeah, I can't play this and capital, so yeah, let's just do capital now.
Yeah, and then when you can get Zeppelins is going to be massive.
Oh yeah. I'm using all my money to place a city.
But it's
I'm gonna get money back.
the best city of them
from
all.
The city.
And the gun has its trigger. Oh, you know, it hasn't fired yet on anything.
It's pointing at
Yeah.
the city right now.
It is pointing at Noctis.
Actually, I can also
You're not
get
gonna
a
shoot your
plant.
Noctis to get anywhere else.
Plant. Nice.
Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
I could get another 4. Actually, that would be enough to do artificial lake.
Do 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 do. Bum bum. Do do do.
Because capital
Wherever-
also benefits from greenery tiles normally.
Yeah, it's a traditional city in that respect. If you do place another ocean around it, though, well, yeah, it doesn't count for any other cities that ocean might hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that would have been a great place for an ocean, but I couldn't place an ocean. Now I'll be able to. So, sorry, you're gonna have an ocean next to your city.
You know what? An ocean next to the corporate stronghold, it pretties the place up a little bit in a different way.
Makes it luxury.
There you go.
Stronghold.
Yep. Stop changing the fucking chronological. I don't want chronological.
Yeah, that's
something they
Ugh.
need to change.
It's just like, I think it used to stay on whatever tab you picked, and then they updated it and they broke it.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
if
gonna
it
put
were
down gene
just-
repair.
Don't break your things.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, we got a 27, 28, 29, and 30.
Oh, cute.
Very cute. Yeah, we're in ascending order to a degree. Nice.
What does those numbers mean exactly?
That's your TR rating, your terraform rating.
So
Your TR.
it's points toward winning the game, and it's also it helps you make more money.
Ah.
You get money equal
5,
to your terraform rating plus your money production
6.
each generation.
That's 2 for 1. That might be worth it now. And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if any more space tags happen to go down before I do that. I think that's the better way to call it.
My turn now.
Yep, your turn. Do 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 do.
I don't have anything currently there, so I do actions.
You can do actions. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I would
I
say
do the cards first.
no. I'd say do your microbe stuff first, then do your cards on
Both,
the
I
next one.
guess.
Yes, always extreme cold first, and then the other one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. And because of this loop, it really is every generation you get to use that card.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
It's nuts. Yeah, standard projects is really nice late game when you've got a ton of money and you can just buy greenery tiles for 23 apiece. They're only 20
Yeah.
apiece with that. As long
Yeah,
as you
like
got
you
the
have
initial
to pay
23,
the full amount and then you get money back.
you get a
can
refund, yeah.
chain it.
If you raise the temperature, you get an ocean for free. We're at that point.
Mm.
Well, would that end the game?
No. It's ocean number
No.
5. We're nowhere near ending the game.
Well, we've got at least another generation. Another full generation.
You could go cards. Yeah, you could do
Might
that
as well.
True. Mm-hmm.
We're over the temperature thingy.
No.
No.
Noms,
first
look on the
gunshot.
right. The meters aren't full yet.
Ah. So the
You'll know
the
when
end
they all
game is
when they
on
all
meter
fill up.
full?
You'll see it. It'll be very, very clear when we've maxed out any of the given parameters. We're 3 oxygen away,
why-
4 temperature away, and 4 oceans.
What were those
Which-
lines with the thing where that water thing shows?
Sorry, what's what?
The little thing that next to the 8 with the water? Are they that thingy?
Oh, that was saying, hey,
oh.
you hit this point, you get this for free. Just like
Ah.
there
Yeah.
were certain points where you get the temperature up to that chunk, you get a heat production. Or when we got the oxygen to 8%, it qualified
So
for
Trent
free
got a bonus
temperature
for that?
raise. Train got a bonus for that. Yeah, Train did one thing and got basically 2 actions for the price of 1. It is entirely possible to raise the oxygen, thus raising the temperature, thus hitting that ocean in one move.
Sorry, I keep clicking just off to the side of where I want to.
It gets nuts when you can do it because it's so beautiful. I love it. Some of the
3
stunts you're
for
able
1
to pull.
special.
Weren't you gonna do zeppelins? I don't think we have any more cities to drop down at this point.
We don't? You sure?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't. At least I don't think I do.
Wait, why can't I do...
You're one thing off of it?
You're 1 money
Oh,
off.
I'm 1 short of Artificial Lake. For some reason, I thought that was 11.
It's 12. You could sell a card, pitch a card to get some money to get the one you need for that. Possibly at this point you could pitch the space elevator, which is amazing, but it's also real late in the game. I don't know how much use you're going to get out of it. Or the Radchem factory. Either of those are viable pitches. Radchem is direct money, though, whereas Space Elevator, you only have the 1 steel production anyway. Which is a shame. That's a much cheaper cost for Space Elevator, but I don't know if it's actually useful for you at this point in time. Not with how much game we have left.
Yeah, if I had more steel production, but... I'm not gonna be able to use it enough times to recoup the cost.
Basically.
I want to get rid of any other ones. Artificial photosynthesis is pretty good. Tundra forming is great. I don't know if lightning harvest. I don't know if that's worth it.
At this point, I don't know if Lightning Harvest is okay for you, but I don't know if it's great. It's hard to
I mean,
say.
it's a victory point.
It is a victory point, that's true.
And essentially 2 more money, so might be worth it.
Maybe.
Since it's so cheap.
Lichen is cheap for you. Worms, I'd question if you have the microbes for worms to actually be viable.
I would get 1.
Yeah. It's basically adapted lichen, a little bit more affordable. Sort of.
Radchem Factory.
Actually, I'm inclined to say, oh no, because imported nitrogen actually gets you 2 things besides the TR increase. It also gets you animals on your pets. I forgot, you actually have something the animals can go to. Typically, people only see use of the plants off that card. It's a hit so many different things, but there's no guarantee you're going to have all of those things to hit. So it's kind of it's a weird thing. I mean, worst comes to, you could always just sell the one you need to get your thing and then worry about selling more later. So do you want to place it by the capital? Do you want to see if there's a bonus somewhere you could get this way more easily? That would be more beneficial to you.
I could get the steel.
You could get the steel, yep. You could get 1 steel and 2 money if you... No, you wouldn't get any money off placing the ocean, never mind.
I could get 1 steel and 2 money, or I could get 2 steel, which kind of comes off to the same thing. I could get titanium.
Not sure the 1 titanium is terribly beneficial at this point. Not considering your cards.
Well, there's the imported nitrogen that takes titanium.
So it's brings it down to 11 as opposed to 14.
Yeah. You gonna put a plant there?
I was thinking of putting a plant there instead, yeah. It also maintains the shape of the gun. We lose the gun if an ocean goes there.
Oh, fair enough.
It must keep the shape of the gun standard.
The other option might be to go here and get plants.
That could be pretty fun.
Sorry, I'm getting a little tired and it's hard to make decisions. I'll go for the plants because I could put a greenery tile here if I really want that titanium.
Yeah.
I mean, same basic idea with the plants, but it's... Ugh.
Plants are easier to place, in all honesty.
Yeah.
And then if somebody goes for the 2-plant ocean up there, or if you want to go for the 2-plant ocean there on another ocean drop,
I can get money. I could get money when I put plants next to my city over there.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do that eventually.
What's my action here anyway? Draw card. I don't want to do draw card. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. We finally have enough oceans for kelp farming.
You're welcome.
Oh. Yeah, kelp farming. Actually, no. Kelp farming on the future one. I'm actually going to finally drop Toll Station. Because Toll Station ends up being 6 money production, which is pretty good, all things considered. I will happily take that. And then...
22, eh?
That could be helpful in future. Yerp. Ba-doop-bam.
You're catching up to me.
Yep, I am catching up to you. Not for long, I'm sure. Not for long. I mean,
That
you
all
can draw.
depends.
You can draw. It never hurts to draw the free cards. You might see something you can play. You might not. If you don't, you have a plant. You can greenery tile. You can drop. Oh, field generators is free energy at the cost of 1 money production. That's yeah.
Is that worth
Yeah, you
it?
have to be. Is that it? Oh, you got Heather. You can do both.
What?
Actually, you can totally
Heather?
do both. Heather. The
Who's
plant.
Heather?
The plant, not the person. Come on.
How many times have you heard that joke, I'm guessing?
Okay, I love you all, but it's getting really late. Can we try not to dilly-dally too much?
That's why I'm trying
Okay.
not to.
I honestly did think for a moment. Next turn, I guess. Well, at least it gave me 2 cards I could play when I
That's
did
true.
that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Do.
You have so many cards you could play trade. But what is worth it?
At this point, water import into drop an ocean probably. Water import for basically free, pay to 12 for the ocean itself, which is still a much better rate than the oceans usually go for on the standard project.
Yeah.
It's not on standard project, it's down on actions. And you can go plant, you can enhance the gun.
Free card.
2 plant, 1 plant.
2 plant and 2 money, I think, is better than...
Yeah, 2 plant,
2 plant,
5
1
money.
plant, 2 money.
2 plant, 5 money is definitely the better call, I think, in this case.
5 money?
5 money.
5
What?
money.
How do you get 5 money?
I'm not sure how 5... Oh, I'm not sure how 5 money. Man.
We do not question it. I am
What?
powerful.
More money is great. You can do more stuff.
Yep.
Oh, there's
This
the
is
two.
very confusing.
All the money.
I think I am out of all the money.
I think you might
Yeah.
be, yeah. Yeah, you're out of
Back,
money.
you can do.
I'm out of money. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Your
You
one
have
action does you nothing. It's look at top card. You can play it anyway, buy it anyway, so.
Yeah, I'd be really sad if it was something I wanted.
Yep.
That would be sad.
Okay, so Buttons is the first to pass the generation. I'm the second because I have nothing I can do.
And now I can play that other card.
You can play fuel
You
generator
can,
and then
yeah.
drop a greenery tile, and then I think you're out of things to do. Let's see. Yours would make.
Oh,
Wait, let's get.
No. You did. That's.
Oh.
You're good. You're good. You're
No.
good.
See the ones that are lit up in gold? Those are places you can place it. Astral, will you be really sad if you don't get to place Urban Center?
I would love to see
Assuming you
Urban
even
Center
get
go
it?
there if we see it. If not, Nami can place a future one there.
Where would you like me to place it?
Honestly, it's. Yeah. I would really love to see another city go there. Like, fill out that as best as possible. If we see Urban Center, if we don't see it on the next one. Yeah, any of those three will do the trick. That's probably the. That one is best one, yeah. Do. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Power Supply Consortium is mean and nasty. Biomass Combustors doesn't actually help you in any way, or it hurts all of us. We don't want that. Insulation still is not great yet. Because we still need 4 raises of the temperature.
It's worth it for you to look at the top card and decide if you want to buy it.
Before you do milestones, it's probably better to look at top card.
Yeah.
You don't have the energy for that, unfortunately.
That's hard.
And now you can, like, just drop the greenery tile down somewhere. And see where you can place that. Oh, that's good. That's money.
Yeah, either of those is good.
Okay. Eep. I'm going to blitz through the animations. Because we can do that, and we need to do that. Holy crap, it's almost 2:30. This is later than I usually go on a Sunday, even.
There's nothing here I can do. There's nothing there
Pass
I can
turn.
do.
Pass turn. Yup. We good. We done. And then... Same thing, train. There's nothing there.
Let's get rid of a few cards.
Like,
oh
yeah, Power Supply Consortium, Biomass Combustors. Those are the two worth getting rid of. And then you have, again. Red, all the red. Okay. Gen 8. Let's see if we can finish this off in Gen 8.
Numbers go burr.
Numbers go burr. Exactly. 60. I wanted to get the money production up higher before we went into this generation, knowing it might be the last. I wasn't sure. But I knew it was a possibility.
Great, you're off of one number.
Okay.
I think we can max oxygen, no problem. Temp,
oh, yeah,
I'm not sure.
Ocean's no issue.
Probably.
Ocean we can get. Oxygen's easy. Temp we might be able to do. It's especially with lava flows being a thing.
Yeah.
Although honestly, for train Vesta shipyards is better. In some respects.
I don't know. Do you need more titanium production?
Yes.
Always yes. Always yes. Let's see.
Oh, how does my microbe thing work? Do I still have that one? It's per 2, so I would need another micro tab for that to be worth it. Honestly, I don't really want to buy more cards.
So then take natural preserve since you can't play it anyway.
Yeah.
It's an ignore.
I want to play the cards I already have in my hand.
Yep. Bye.
Mining rights.
I wanted you, Gib. We're actually going to see that titanium get used for something. Oh, hey, it's Underground City. Yeah, why not? That's fun.
We like cities.
We like cities.
Lots of people on Mars.
All the people on Mars.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Pretty planet?
I think
If you have the 2 science tags.
Nope.
No. Okay. Ooh. I could do lava flows or ice asteroid. Probably lava flows.
Lava flows is probably the better one, I think, for you.
You'd rather
Right.
number nuke cards.
It's 2 temperature and it's a tile somewhere.
Does it have to be on one of the mountains? Because I think we used all of them.
Now that all the mountains are gone, it can go, I believe, anywhere. I'm pretty sure that's the way the rule functions.
Okay. I like lava flows.
Yeah, so you can make a volcano out of something that isn't usually a volcano. I like that idea. It's fun.
The power of God.
Power of God. Solar.
I guess in a way that's part of the appeal of this game. You are kind of playing God.
For you, lichen probably. Lichen's cheap.
I want the Eos Chasma National Park because it gives you an animal.
We'll see if it can get down to you. I don't know if it's possible. It might not.
I'll go with lichen.
If it can, that would be great. If not, it's one less thing to spend money on.
Space Station was good for train anyway, so you definitely have Plantation. Or you have Trans-Neptune Probe for free. Oh, dear Lord.
I could just get Trans-Neptune Probe.
You could just get Trans-Neptune Probe for free.
I think I'm gonna do that.
It's
idea?
It's 3 money to buy the card, but big whoop. No cost.
That's funny.
I grab Ice Asteroid. I have enough titanium to dramatically reduce its cost. Nami gets better use out of industrial microbes, I think, over GHG factories. We have enough I think between all of us, we have enough heat to do temperature.
So. I don't remember if I have enough to raise the temperature. Probably.
I hope so. Yeah, you do. I saw it there for a moment. Train has it for sure. Space Station is nice. Space Station is actually very nice for you.
You're 1 point off of 69, Train.
I know.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah.
So yeah, you got Eos Chasma to drop to you. You're good.
Sweet. I want to make sure this works the way I think it does. To any animal card. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yep. So if, say, predators was out or fish or birds, you could put it there too.
I get plants. Sweet.
Yep. So uno.
Free.
And temperature.
Okay.
So much for not spend. Wait a minute.
We have the temperature. We have the temperature. Between that, your native and trains, we have the temperature. We're good there. We're good on oxygen. We just need the oceans, and I have the oceans. We're done.
Do we need lava flows to max the temperature?
We might not. We might. I don't know for sure.
Can I click on all of you?
Yeah, so train has 1.
Okay, train is 1.
You have 1.
I'm 2.
I have 1, so
Astral's
we're 3.
3.
We're 1 short.
Nami's
we need it.
1 short. Do you want to end it this time around?
Let's end it this one.
Alright, then I'll get lava flows.
Okay. Ice Asteroid.
I'm guessing it's not going to reach my turn.
No, it'll reach your turn.
We finish out the generation
Oh.
Yeah.
and then
Then,
have a half generation.
which no guarantee the half generation is going to play. So when we're
Just
ready
these
to
three?
finish it, yeah, just those three. When we're about ready to go into the half generation, I'll take a screenshot of whatever we've been able to
Okay.
do.
Yeah, that's a good idea anyway, because I hate that it doesn't give you a chance to take a screenshot before it goes into the score.
Yep. Trees. Yeah, this is the time to get plant production. If the half generation was to work, that would be fantastic. But
So
trees
where
also,
does
I think,
the
also
underground
goes.
city go to?
Underground City goes wherever you want it to. It can just drop somewhere. What's that's gonna come
Somewhere out
next?
there.
Okay. Yeah. Space
Did
station.
you watch American Tail back in the day, Buttons?
Oof.
Did I watch what?
American Tail.
I don't
Oh.
think so.
I know what you're talking
With-
about. I don't think I ever actually saw it, but animated film
What?
involved a little.
The sequel was Fievel Goes West.
Yep. Okay, so you were looking to do. We
A
can't
lot.
track lava flows? Game!
It won't let me play Lava Flows.
Because we don't have the.
That's poop.
That's
is
wrong.
That is major
wrong.
poop game.
That's not the way that card should work. Boo.
Shame on you.
Boo.
Boo.
Grr. Boo.
Everybody shame the game. Boo.
Boo. We'll see if there's a. One of us might have another card that might be able to do the temperature raise. We'll see. It's possible that there's something hiding out in one of our hands.
Standard projects.
Standard projects, yeah, we can just do a standard project. We're good. It's 14 for that standard project. We just need one. We're set.
I can probably fund it.
Yeah, most likely.
That's just fun to do. Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do. Doing?
Reported nitrogen? Is there any reason not to?
You're looking primarily for the plants?
Yeah, I'm kind of undecided.
Between that or
I'm kind of undecided what I want to do because I only have 30 monies.
I don't know that it's worth the money there, in all honesty.
So it'd be
I think you're better off with
14.
greenhouses. You're way better off with greenhouses.
Oh, point.
If you pop greenhouses now, it's a lot more plants, even without waiting till
1,
underground
2,
city hits.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, so that's you. It's 8 for 3 instead of 4 for 14.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yeah, the rate on greenhouses is just insane right now. 8 for 1 even.
Oh, hey, that's enough to place a greenery
9.
tile.
Oh, there was another city you weren't aware of. Very nice.
Oh, I think I didn't count one of those two down there.
And if you place that greenery tile by that pair of oceans, you have you have another tile. There's a
Thank
2 you can
you.
take.
And I get more money than I spent.
Yeah, you do. So that's a net positive for you. Okay, so oxygen is done. I'm going to be tackling oceans.
It's
'Cause I
worth
have the card
placing
for it.
greenery tiles for points and to make Mars pretty.
Yeah, so we still want to place all the greenery tiles we can. But that's the last one that raises the oxygen too. Oh, I had Big Asteroid anyway, so even if we couldn't, I forgot I had that in
Oh,
hand.
okay. You can just plop that down.
Yep, I should have the cash for that. So I'll do the oceans.
Yeah, Astral's gonna do the last
Getting-
2 oceans.
I'm thinking of doing these so that the gun has a wraparound stock.
He has this weird wraparound thing going on.
Yeah, that's gonna be funny. It's one
like it.
long ass river.
Okay, so I have one city that's very much surrounded by oceans, and I have like a city with greenery that's like completely surrounded by oceans. Or well, half surrounded by oceans.
It's 27 for that. And I can
If
still get that
anything-
down for free.
If anything,
Yeah.
the gun looks more like a question mark now.
Hmm. Oh yeah, it's a sideways question mark. I guess Noctis City is the dot at the bottom of the question mark.
It is. Oh, I love that. So 2 more hits on the temperature, and that is a really good turn for me. That's
Yeah.
4. That's 4. That's a raise of 4 in my TR.
Just as a future note, Astral, if you'd done the big asteroid first, you would have gotten titanium to spend on the other
Forgot
one.
about the titanium there. Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. If not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving, after all.
My turn.
Although I'll have to pop over to the Twitch.
Oh, giant ice
thing.
asteroid isn't worth it anymore, Noms.
No, giant
maxed out
asteroid is
oceans.
useless.
Underground
put
City?
City if you
Underground
want.
City could be good.
You could do like grass and
Ah, Yosher! Hello, welcome in. If I could get a shout out for Chaotic Yosher, I happen to know we're dealing with another streamer there.
16,
If
another
there's a
16.
VIP who's not involved in the game
You
currently
could
in
do all
chat,
3 of those.
All 3?
if not, I'll get that shout out for you once
think so.
mouse control gets back to me.
Should I do first then, though? Also, let's see what I have playability.
Do Underground City first, I think, in all honesty. You got the energy.
Underground.
Yeah, do Underground City. Reduce that cost with the steel. And then go from there.
Come on, I hit use 3 times.
And then you can put it
The
down
mouse
on...
keeps waving around. I don't know why.
You can put it down on more steel. Of course.
Over here?
Yep, you could put it down there. You could put it down next to any amount of forest that is currently... Oh. Put it down. Oh, you can put it...
That'll get you 4 monies.
That'll get you 4 money, yeah. Actually, yeah, go
This
for
one?
that. That's pretty nice. I'll be placing a
What do I
tile on
want?
that titanium, but yeah, you can go there. I want to place a tile there. I've got something very specific in mind.
So right above the titanium?
Yeah, on that plant, exactly. It gives you more money.
Just looking here quickly. Nope, can't place anywhere else.
More money than you would get otherwise. The
Yep.
place where you're guaranteed more points if you put it right next to your existing thing up there on Tharsis Tholis. There. That's your best bet for points if you care about points.
Yeah.
It sort of
I
is,
wanna
yeah.
spend more money. Wait, why is it 6?
Because you're putting down next to an ocean. Actually, 2 ocean.
Yeah, it's 2 oceans giving you 4, and then you have a thing that gives you 2 money every time a city is placed.
So that's why you're getting 6.
So
Because
that's
that
the
ocean
spot.
bonus is significant. People want the view. Yeah, this is Terraforming Mars. This was originally a board game, like Catan, before it got digitized, with a
People
ton of
want money even
expansions.
though-
There's a
even if
lot
they're
more
under the
expansions that are
ground?
just not in this yet.
now-
Okay, so now at this point, my recommendation would be get your plant tags down, lichen and grass, and then into insects. If you can afford that, I
Lichen
think
and
you can. Yeah, you can do
That'll be
lichen into grass into insects.
21. Yeah, you have plenty of money.
Run that. That's good. More plant tags, the better for insects, and you're gonna have get a lot of plant production off that.
And now
It's a
let's
lot
just
of
get to
fun. And what's nice is but the Steam version has a remote play, so as long as you are like friends with the people and trust them to be like in on, have mouse and keyboard control, mouse and or keyboard control. This really only needs mouse. Only one person needs to game. It's being hosted off of my computer at the moment.
Well, Astral, feel
So
free
we're all
to
playing
quickly tab
Astral.
out
Thank you.
and get that shut up.
There we go. Now mouse is all mine. You know what? I'm going to do 2 shout-outs technically. I'm going to do my special one. And then to make it easy for folks, I'm going to do the Twitch shout-out as well. Because I do have that available for me. There we go. I think I'm the only one who can use that particular one.
Add mods, and you can use it.
Oh, 1 second. I'm actually not following you, Chaotic Yosher, yet. 1 moment. Deep. There we go. There we go. That fixes that problem.
Yeah, the one downside to the remote play is that, like, if any of us wanted to do something else on our computer, we can't really because we share the mouse.
Yeah, we do. Of course, of course.
About time I did this.
I firmly believe that all of us smaller streamers ought to be supporting each other. And so if I know somebody is a streamer, I want to make sure I'm getting them a shout out when they come in. If I know in advance you're likely to come in, I will probably put you on my auto shout out list where Trixie, I recently added Trixie. She's on there. So I don't even have to do anything there. They just get one. Dealer's choice. Ah. Did you want me to give you do the redeem, but it's not gonna work if you're switching. And that's train doing.
It's not me.
It's not you. It's distractions by train.
Everybody breaking Astral's brain.
What? Why break brain?
Cause it's fun. To break Astral's brain.
Nami, you indeed. You are, and I think a lot of chat here knows it, but if not, all of them, they all need to know it, are one heck of an amazing, and I mean it, angel gremlin. Because you're both. You got a bit of angel there. You got a whole lot of gremlin. You're a great friend. You are a great companion in commentary for these streams. I'm not going to forget about Sleep, Agent. I know Sleep. I plan to get it as soon as we finish this game.
It's just gone on longer than expected.
It's gone on longer than we wanted it to go on for. That's all. That's all.
I want to say about 4 hours.
Actually, you're right. About 4.5 hours.
After a 4-hour tabletop session.
After a 4-hour tabletop
We're
session.
kind of insane.
We've gone into overtime and then some, but we'll be finishing soon.
Maximum overdrive.
Maximum overdrive. Oh my. Okay, well, last temp. Let's go.
My poor city that doesn't.
Boom.
Yeah, my poor city that doesn't have any greenery next to it. We gotta do something about that.
Mining rights for free.
Are you sure there's any point to that?
I want it. I was waiting to get that the entire game. Is shiny, is treasure for dragon. Dragon wants treasure.
Okay, dragon.
But yeah, no worries,
dragon.
Agent. I plan to be getting sleep as soon as I can once we're done with this and I found a good raid target.
So now grass.
Into insects. Yep. Grass into insects, exactly. If anyone has any ideas of any name suggestions for a good raid target, feel free to start thinking of that or taking a look at your lists. I will look at mine as soon as we're done with this. See if anybody looks good to me right away. but I'm more than happy to take suggestions.
Trixie,
And
if they're
please,
still alive.
I figure Trixie would be live. I'll see what she's doing to see if it's a good fit. Because I love being able to raid Trixie, but like with anyone, even with our own teammates, it's only if it's a good fit from the stream. That is just points for you in so many ways, Train. It's like nuts.
Yep.
For
Ooh.
one.
For one. I know.
Yes.
I know. Vesta for one. I've gotten Vesta for free. I've gotten Vesta for free at some points. It's kind of crazy. There's nothing to do with that one. You can look at cards, but at this point, yeah, you might.
Yeah,
as well.
you're probably not gonna get to play it. Yeah.
That ain't getting played.
This is the last generation. You don't get to play cards in the half.
Yeah, we've house ruled that we can use money for like greenery tiles when we're doing the board game version because we just want to get all the greenery tiles we can. Oh, and I discovered something, by the way. This keeps the... You know how there's a limited number of city tiles and whatnot in the physical board game?
There's so many options.
It keeps that. I actually hit a point where it wasn't letting me put any more cities, even though there was space, because we ran out of cities. I have that screenshotted. If I'm not mistaken, so I can show it off. At some point. It was also one where I went longer intentionally, so I filled in every spot on the planet except for the top right two of the top right ocean spots, because I just couldn't get the cards to fill them.
Okay, Astral.
Yeah.
You said you want to do a screenshot of the halves thing?
We'll do a screenshot just before we go to the half. So whoever's going to be the last to pass for the generation and trigger the half, let me do the screenshot first. At this point, my argument would be towards things that have victory point totals on them. Because I don't know if the 4 plants there might be enough. But like, you're probably better off with tundra farming and some of the others. But I don't know.
You pretty much hit the last city.
I think I can do both.
Well, get Trans-Neptune Probe down, because that's free.
Wait. Oh no.
Zeppelins. Zeppelin. We need Led Zeppelin.
I could have done so much with Zeppelins.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have Led Zeppelin anymore?
Well,
It's too late.
You can still play them, so we have the Zeppelins, even if you can't use the money that would make.
Does money count as points?
Money
It can make a difference if there's a tie.
can break ties, yeah. That Trans-Neptune Probe is just free victory points for you.
We have this ridiculous river basically chopping Mars in half.
We do, don't we?
Equator.
I get you for free.
That's on the head.
Also, I do want to see if there's anything here that we can actually, have a fight for. That would be interesting.
Oh.
Landlord.
Get
Oh, hey, I
scientist.
think another one I want.
No. I'm going to get Landlord.
Scientist.
I'm getting Landlord because Landlord will actually be a who's going to get it. Landlord. You can get Landlord.
You mean scientist?
I mean, if you want to pay for Scientist now, you can. Landlord, there's 3 of us who actually have a shot at pulling that one in first. Not that we'll ever see it. Those don't get tallied until the very end.
Lois.
Banker. See, Scientist is scientists would be guaranteed points for buttons, and I'm not funding guaranteed points. I'm funding buttons as a
Banker and
chance
Thermalist.
points.
Big sight.
So no. Landlord was the most fair.
What can I do here? Nothing.
Nothing. You can, however, pick up a milestone if you so want to. You have the funds for mayor or builder. The other ones are blocked to you because you don't have what you need for them. Oh God. Yeah, grab mayor, because mayor is funny. That's 3 of us who could have picked up mayor. I like that. And you
And
also
so
have
I just
I don't. It's not worth procking AI Central at this point. It's not worth doing. You can do your thing there.
It's worth doing your nitrate bacteria.
Just the nitrite bacteria. You don't need the other one. Actually, no. Hold on. Don't use it. You have to do the other one first. You don't have enough. Yeah. So do extreme nitrate combo. That gets you 1 more point. Ooh. Ooh,
Yeah.
is this the one that goes from this song into Machinae Supremacy's Pendulum? I think this is. Possibly. I don't remember which set this is. But it's a good set. There's so many good sets here. Yeah,
Of
you
course.
see, I like the idea of, awards that there's a chance we can fight for. Like, Banker that has fighting potential, actually. Go Banker, go Banker.
What?
'Cause-
You think I have a measly chance to buy 10 coins?
No, but buttons might be able to if depending on what the Zeppelins pulls in. Beam. Bye.
Are you buying a milestone buttons? Or no, you can't.
I am curious to see how much money production you'd actually get off of Zeppelins at this point,
That was
if you have the funds.
trade.
Truthfully,
Well, I want to do other
February
stuff with
10th.
my money.
okay.
If I'm not going to get to benefit from the money production, it is a victory point.
It is a victory point. I don't know how many cities we're at, if it would be enough to catch up to train, or to get you into like 2nd place on that.
Did trade already buy Baker?
Yes. Yes, Banker has been funded. So, there actually is a little bit of a fight here to see who can get the most money production before this generation's up.
It's not gonna be me.
Zeppelins would be 1 money production for each city on Mars, right?
Mars.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think train.
That brings you to 24. Train's at 27. You'd pull into 2nd though, because the
I'd
next
pull
person
into
up is like me with 22.
And me with 10 is that.
Assuming you don't pull something.
I don't think I
So-
can at this point. I think I'm out of cash, or so close, so far out of, or I don't have enough. I don't have anything I can raise money production with at this point.
Sorry.
Remember the days when you said Astral that I was catching up to train?
Yeah, well,
Well,
until-
for a
There's the
while
pretense
you
of for
were.
now.
for now, yes.
I'm gonna focus on getting money for myself right now and then decide what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Sadly, no Zeppelins. I really wish I'd played that like at least a generation ago.
And we didn't even see trains, which, although I'm sad, they were monorail, so eh.
At this
No,
point,
lava flow.
yeah, lava flows is junk. Radchem. Is Radchem
Yeah, I
worth
mean, I
it?
can raise my TR by 2, but I think I have better uses for my money.
So what are you
5,
thinking of doing?
11, 25. 30. I could play Radchem too. Yeah.
Ooh, let's see what we got here. Watermelon. Oh, did I eat it?
Watermelon
Stephanie?
seems to be the common
Nom, nom,
answer.
nom, 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 nom. There we go. Got it on take 2. Doop.
I get some good sleep after this, Astral.
I'll need wind down time first. We'll see how much sleep I get.
What do you do for your wind down? Just for curiosity.
I probably hang out. I'll probably hang out in whoever we do raid. Yeah, I'm out of cash. I'm out of actions. I'm out of that. I am the first to pass out of the generation. I'm done. Nami, you're probably gonna want to place. Oh yeah, do your TR thing and then place that plant you've got, the greenery tile, because there's no guarantee we're actually gonna be able to place them in the half generation.
This?
It might not occur this time around. It didn't. It didn't the last few times I've tried a local game like this. There seems to be an issue there.
Butts.
It is super butts, especially since one of them that's tied up is insane. I want to see how that wraps up.
The one with the plant.
This one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
Yeah.
No, that one.
This
That's
one?
the one you can put it in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay. Yeah.
That way, if we do get into the half generation, you'll be able to put 2 more.
Yep. But every single time I've gotten in on a local one, even if it was just me playing local, it went nowhere.
Damn.
Yep. You
Just
got
down at the bottom.
Nope. Not having any of them trained. Sorry. Nami got the only one I think a lot of us could actually go for.
Yeah.
Gardener might still be available to somebody if they've put down enough greenery tiles.
I mean,
Might
I
as
guess you
well.
can, but it's not going to do anything.
Part of it is we don't know if we're going to see points and score. Now, bear in mind, I'm saving these. I'm not getting rid of these games. So if that bug ever gets fixed, I can run them and see what the final scores are. Because I want to see those final scores. Yeah, Nami can, Buttons can get Gardener or Builder with ease.
Yeah. Maybe. I have a whole bunch of other stuff that I want to do first. Okay, I think... Did I do this math right? Well, you two together are 27. What was I thinking? Oh, okay.
Adapted Lichen is looking very nice.
It is.
33.
It is looking supremely nice. You are right, Train.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I was thinking.
Do ba 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 da 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 bum bum ba da 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 do.
Heck yeah. Oh my god, all the pets.
Indeed.
If all those pets had pets.
Yes, they get all the pets.
All the pets for the pets.
If they like snuggles, they get snuggles.
Give them all the love.
Boop.
Love
Okay.
for the pets.
Love
Tundra
for the pet.
farming. Okay. Nami's turn.
And I could do. Do I sell any of this
Nothing.
stuff?
No, don't bother selling anything. You can't make enough money for it to be worth it. There's not
Random
any
action?
there's no point in that either. You have nothing to You'd have to hope to get like some sort of space card that you could get for 3. That would cost you 3 money because you have enough titanium to bring it down to 0. There's nothing you can do with that. It's a kind of a at best you can take it, sell all of that, and get 1 more milestone, if that's really worth the time for you. But it is also almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, we'll skip.
So
Let's see if this half generation works. Wait, is trade the last one?
no,
No.
I think Buttons has still.
I think
so
I'm gonna be the last one. I still have
Buttons has a couple things to do.
a couple things I can do.
And yeah, we'll see if the half generation works. So you have worms and lichen from the look
Yeah.
of it.
They'll only give me a 1-step increase, but I guess it's worth it. I can do. Oh, do I want to do lichen or radchem?
Radchem probably serves you better, in all honesty. 1 more plant production doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah, but radchem gives me 2 more points, basically.
That's why I said Radchem is probably the better call, because 1 plant production doesn't really help. 2 TR is a direct points thing.
Now, I can place another greenery tile. I'm going to want to do that now just in case.
Yeah. Do your greenery tile, and then I'll take the screenshot.
Okay.
Because there's not enough. There's no more plant bonuses on the board, so.
Oh, and I'm the last one. Okay, cool.
Yep, you are the last one.
And hey, all of our TR ratings are tied.
We are tied, aren't we? Oh my. Hold on.
Oh!
I'm screenshotting that.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
It's not gonna actually. It will stay that way too, because the TR wouldn't go up even when you place this. Ha! That is actually really fun.
I want to have this city be completely covered by green.
Sure, go for it.
By green. Yeah.
The only way in and out is either through the bush or
along that river. Okay, that's everything?
Right. Yeah, I think so, because I wouldn't be able to get enough money to
for lichen or
buy a
anything else?
milestone or anything like that.
Yep.
But
Okay.
yeah, go ahead and take the screenshot.
Screenshot taken.
You're good?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, but it's a double skip.
So,
Yeah.
let's see. Yeah, you'll need to do skip twice. So that's the one.
hopefully Nami should be able to place greenery tiles. I don't know if anyone else can.
As I said, we'll see if it allows us to do anything of the sort.
Okay.
It might not.
So you're
Pass.
definitely good on the screenshot.
Yep. We're definitely good on the screenshot.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. So this is normal.
Money go burr.
It runs the productions. It lets you select through the players, but it doesn't start showing you places you can place them down. Case in point. This is what happens.
Okay.
So I can actually no, I can't even click between there. It lags here. It stops here. This is the exact same bug that has happened every time.
Every single bloody time.
Every time. That is it on the game, folks.
That is so sucky. We can't even see our scores?
No, it doesn't. We can't tabulate scores.
Arg! I really
I'm
wanted to see how we all did.
I'm saving these games. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
But we did a pretty good job, all things
Such
considered.
a butt.
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, that was fun. I enjoyed terraforming Mars with everybody. Thank you.
yep. Now, bear in mind,
Well,
folks,
I'd like to.
that problem doesn't happen in online games. It's only
Huh.
local. It's only local I've ever seen it on. And it sucks that it's only local. I need to actually hit the bathroom one more time because lots of water. While I'm doing that, feel free to start looking at potential raid targets. Please hang around for that raid. I would love to share some of the love you've all shown me with somebody else tonight. But I will be back in a few moments.
I've got to head out. I probably should have done so a few hours ago. I've got a trip coming up on Monday.
Good night, Trade.
Have a great time,
Good night,
son.
Train.
Hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for Squad Survival Sunday. If not, I'll see you all in about a week.
Okay, have a good week.
Yeah, have a good week. There's Ari if you want just art. An art stream after this. What do you think, Buttons? Do you think Astral would be into that?
Art? Yeah, sure.
You okay there, Buttons?
I'm tired and trying to figure something out. My mom gave me this essential oil mix that's supposed to help you breathe better, and I've been using it, and it seems pretty nice. And then today I was like, wait, why do I feel like a very mild, sort of like I might sneeze after sniffing this? And I looked at the ingredients, and one of them is Cinnamomum camphora, and I'm
How do you
allergic to
spell that?
cinnamon.
Sido.
Like cinnamon, replace the N at the end with an M as in Mary, add a U and an M, and then camphora is CAM as in Mary, PHORA.
It's a different plant.
Is it
It's
a
from
completely
Florida.
different plant?
Let's see this.
I just think it's so ironic that I might be using something
It's a
I'm
camphor
allergic
tree introduced in Florida.
to try and treat my allergies. I mean, it sounds pretty
There's a bit
great.
more
It's
information on it.
antifungal, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, antispasmodic, and antioxidant.
Here's information on that plant you're wondering.
Thank you. Camphor laurel. Might be allergic to laurel stuff. I don't know. It's just weird and ironic. Center for Aquatic and Invasive Plants. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. It gives information about the thing itself a bit.
Here's the.
Wait,
Oh yeah, camphor tree. Okay.
it's
It's
not
not saying
related to
anything
cinnamon.
about. Is not related to cinnamon. Okay. So then theoretically I should
shouldn't be an
be
issue.
okay. There might be another allergen in there, or I might be reacting to something else.
Okay, I'm
Who
returned,
knows?
folks. Let me bounce
Yeah,
over to...
Oh, this is cool. Rational Duck sent me a link to a video that the preview thing is like a cat face drawn in music notes on staff paper.
Ah, nifty.
It looks really cool, and I'm kind of like, I wonder how that would sound, even though it's clearly artistic.
Welcome back,
Okay.
Astral Boy.
Thank you.
Also, if you're
Astral
looking for a raid
streamer.
target, there is an Ari doing art.
The Ari I'm
Sorry,
thinking
Astral is the
about doing art?
best.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that Ari. Possibly.
Uh-huh.
Possibly. I'm not sure if she'd be a good fit. Do I have okay, my opera is muted, so give me a few moments to start looking through and checking out a few people who I would be tempted to go into. I'll look in an Ari, see what Ari's up, see how Ari's art is going. I'm trying to remember Ari's stream. I think it gets a little more chaotic than I'm typically fond of.
Yeah, mostly everyone else is doing more chaotic stuff than art.
Which is the trick. Also, Ari's model is beautiful, but it is closer to a biblically accurate angel with more eyes than you think it should have. I don't know if that might scare people. So Ari's okay, Ari is indeed a possibility. You know, there's actually somebody streaming currently who I've not typically had a chance to ever raid, and has enough, and the viewer count is right for it to actually be relatively make sense. Politely Wicked, who Seahorse is very fond of raiding. I'm trying to make sure I've got the correct pronouns here. I think the correct pronouns are she, her. But I'm not entirely sure. But Politely is one of Seahorse's favorite raid targets. And Politely is playing Noida. You know the game Jaunty used to play a lot?
Mm-hmm.
But Politely is, like Cade, capable of playing something that's got a little more energy to it, yet is incredibly chill. Like, stupid chill. I think Politely is probably the best bet at the moment. Plus, I haven't... This might be my first opportunity to raid Politely. So... If you do not... Whoops. I mistyped that. Come on. Come on, you got this. If you do not have a subscription, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second message instead. Also, if you want a little bit of fun, when we go on in, you can call Politely Cute and get the reaction. The reaction is amazing. It's like Tor level reactions, just a little more chiller version of it. I'm quite fond. Thank you everyone for coming on out tonight, whether it was for a few minutes or for the entirety of the stream. I will be live again tomorrow, looking for Squad Survival Sunday. We will see if it's going to be possible for it to be Valheim. If Valheim gives me too much trouble like it has in past, like last week, then we'll have to go do something else. But I'm hoping we can play Valheim because, yes, please, I want to play that with the folks. Anyone in VC, if you want to say a last goodbye, here's your opportunity to do so.
Happy time.
World. Happy time zone.
Yeah. Happy time zone, everyone. Take care.
Okay, now it's just me and you, chat. So again, thank you for all being here. But until then, your voice is in my head now. That's an honor. Yes, Nami's comparing them to comparing me to Deadpool with a bunch of voices in my head, and that's my VC. Because of course. So thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until then, look forward to seeing you all. Ciao for now, folks. Rawr!